Hello, Internet. Hi, Internet.
Hello. Welcome to Loke World.
We got Jared, Edric, and myself. And that's
Mel
all.
broke Mel broke her head. Kate broke her arm. So
Oh, and
so you get.
we have little
So,
Nops. Little
ah,
baby Nops.
that's right. I remember. Yeah, I'd forgotten about that. I saw the name way off in the distance when I joined before everything loaded. I'm like, what the fuck is? Oh well.
It's Nops. How the fuck do I get out of this goddamn clown car?
I just had to deal with it. Go to the other end of the hospital and it's faster, but that'll work.
Why is my game sound broken?
I
Fuck.
don't know. I don't
Ah!
know. Why do you keep breaking things, Alex?
It's fucking Windows Audio being a knob.
Oh, update or anything like that?
No, not really. I might need to relaunch my Minecraft.
Ew.
Yeah. I'll do that now. Because when we were setting up tonight, for some reason my audio into OBS was on a pretty significant delay. Don't know why.
Weird.
But 2 reboots fixed the problem, thus solving it forever.
Two reboots, that's weird.
Yeah, right.
Like, usually if a reboot's gonna fix anything, it's just one required.
I did put it in the wrong channel, Cirque. You're right. I'll fix that.
Gold, gold, gold.
What?
Gold, 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 gold.
Gerald.
Speaking of gold, which is to say nothing to do with gold,
Okay.
that light armor body piece we picked up last night, I didn't even know it existed. And so, of course, in my solo game, I had to go get it. And because my armor skill is higher in my solo game, and I've also made a constant effect plus 24 light armor skill thing I wear. The armor rating of that piece now is 221.
That's the Cuirass of Saviors hired, right?
Yeah, yeah.
See, this is another case of it being like one of my standard go-to items, along with Boots of the Apostle. And
Yeah.
it's just funny that those are the 2 that you've not encountered.
Yeah. But then there's other stuff that I have that you haven't.
Yeah.
I was just saying to Mel earlier, it's like, that it's crazy that 20 years later, we can play it and it's still fun.
It's still dishing out fucking surprises.
Yeah. Yep. I love it. But yeah, that's a stonking body piece, and
Oh yeah, it's great.
except my body piece had my bound bow on it, so
Oh,
yeah, I just moved it to my head, like bound.
your bow?
Bound. Yeah. It's called projectile face.
Okay. Little head-mounted crossbow turret.
Yeah, pretty much. And the leg piece is the dagger. So it's see, it used to be projectile tits and dagger crotch, but now it has to be projectile head.
I'm logging in.
He's logging in.
Oh, the lag. I made the mistake of logging in near children.
Whoops. Everything disappeared.
Okay, now I put my projector back on.
It might be 2 gold. We shall see.
Just because of the extra lag, Cirque. Because there's so many entities over that side of town, you know?
And titties.
I forgot about this fucking traffic cone.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
It's so short. It's so munty.
It's also like the lamest city council attempt. It's like, you know, you're supposed to like block off the hole in the street.
Yeah, like cordon it off. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like, nah, just fucking one cone, she'll be right.
All right. So last
Sir, I was gonna ask that same thing. Sorry, Al.
it's all good. Last week I finished the farm, I believe. So this week I'm gonna start working on my shop.
Ho ho. This week I'm gonna do the same thing as the previous 2,700 weeks.
Try and take over the world.
Nah.
Nalexor.
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 Nalexor. How you doing?
I'm continuing work on the sewer, and to do that, I'm figuring how to get a lot more slime. Believe it or not, that's something that I can't just pull off of myself.
Well, yeah. I was thinking the zombies in Quake 1.
I was thinking fucking Devaith Fur cutting off bits of himself to make weird daughters.
I mean, I can do that.
Okay, cool.
Can't you?
No. I keep trying to hold shift to go faster, but it makes me go slower in Minecraft.
Ah, same. I was just internally cursing at that. Never fear, Nalexor the fucking cop is here. What?
You cop fucking?
You cop fucking again?
That's taking bootlicking a bit far, don't you think?
Well, you know.
I don't. I
It
choose
might be
not
their
to.
thing. It might be their thing. You never know.
Alright, so Mel made the giant can, and Jared made the Olive Garden.
Oh, God. All right. Nalexor, not 20 minutes ago, was called a fucking cop dealing with a long-term problem user on a big community. Nalexor moderates. How about that?
Rick, the roof of your dye shop is very flat.
It is very flat, yes.
It also doesn't have a door.
Oh, it's just got an opening.
Yeah.
Eh,
I mean, it's alright, but just kind of funny.
it's mostly protected from the weather.
Yeah, mostly. I mean, fucking, you're next to this fucking monstrosity, so I'm not going to give you shit about anything.
Man. At least Kate has a barrier, barrier, so monsters don't get in. But
That is true.
oh my God, Nalexor self-promotion.
Yeah.
Ban.
Ban. Should probably build out here in this spot.
Everybody ban now.
I don't really have a design in mind.
That's the best time to start building.
Not only do I not have a design, I don't actually have a product.
You've been doing so many, like your fucking grocery store could have been your shop, and it's like no.
We needed that separately. It was
Yeah,
a
I
separate
Yeah,
deliverable.
I know. Oh,
See,
boy.
unfortunately for Alex, he's now gone above and beyond the requirement by building the mall, but hasn't met the requirement for his shop.
Yep.
Building a shop, which a mall contains multiples of.
God damn it. I have a concept in mind. Build a frozen banana stand? Why though?
Frozen banana stand.
How they gonna peel it if it's frozen? That doesn't make any sense. You're a fool.
How do I?
Diamonds.
think I'm gonna need that fucking projector. That shape projector.
You're cheating.
What?
That's cheating.
No,
It's cheating?
it's a block that makes the build guidelines to make
Yeah, I know what
round
it is.
shapes.
I know what it is.
I think I'll sell an experience.
Don't worry, Sec. I got the reference. I was just in another window looking up factorization, though. But yes, there's always money in the banana stand.
Building guide. There we go.
Oh, an Elixir.
Bananas that have been microwaved for a few seconds so that they're just a little... Wait.
God, think about the source for a
I
second,
don't...
maybe.
Yeah. No,
Right?
Yeah.
And-
I don't
and-
trust anything that comes out of Nalixor's mouth just as a matter of fact.
See, you can
Yeah.
use the banana and you can also use the skin.
I don't think either of those is a good thing.
I actually think the banana stand lined with diamonds is a great idea.
That's a fantastic idea.
I mean, can we sell diamonds in this? That would be the one major issue with it. Can we sell bananas? I mean,
I was going to say diamonds we could definitely do.
yeah, there's bananas. We can get banana trees.
Yeah, I don't want to do a banana stand.
Oh,
Okay.
But if someone wants to do a banana stand,
I think I might have to do that now.
Yeah, fair enough. I just realized we should have coordinated, right? And then all five
generally
shops,
yeah.
all five shops use, like you have to spend something from another shop to buy.
See, it's like one long fucking economic reach around.
Yeah, exactly. It's a circular economy.
It's a tax write-off.
Yeah. So you have to spend Mel's canned food to buy diamonds, and then you have to spend diamonds. To buy dye, and then you have to spend dye to get Kate's experience.
But you can't have to pay to get your own experience back. That's terrible.
I mean, you can get other people's experience, and
No.
yeah.
There's so many enemies out here.
But see, it would have to be circular and go in only one direction,
it's
and be really difficult things because, like, if you happen to have the one that was right next to yours in the wrong direction, like the currency for it, you'd have to then work your way all through all the shops to get to the one you wanted. Oh well. Sorry, Jared. What's something working?
I was trying to figure out why my crystallizer wasn't working. Like I came back to it and the fire wasn't going up, the heat bar wasn't going up. Then I realized that it had actually made the slime ball and left it in the middle. So I took that out, put some more lime dye up here because lime dye and milk makes slime ball. And it seems to actually be doing the process. It's very slow though, so I don't think I can rely on this.
Okay, wait, what does that do?
It makes slime balls.
Oh, okay, right. Like essentially from cheap shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it cooks these two. But it requires this furnace heater, which is powered by this battery, and I don't know how to recharge that battery once it runs out of charge. So I don't know how to do that, and it's very slow. I did make some slime seeds. That'll take a little while.
Neat.
Oh, for like the magical crop?
Yeah.
Right, I gotcha. There's so many fucking monsters out here.
Neat.
Could there not be?
Where's that here?
Just to the fucking
Oh,
big flat
shop.
sandy area, yeah.
Yeah, there's heaps of mobs out there.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah.
How large is too large?
Don't know. Hey. I stayed up too late last night.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
Well, maybe someone was wrong on the internet.
What do you mean, maybe?
Well, yeah, how am I going to know if I'm asleep?
It's a guarantee. Wait, did I just put the thing I needed in the fucking... Wait, where did it go? Where?
Your head's full of arrows.
I mean, that's fine.
Cirque. No, I didn't actually, but I have been known to do that. Does it show that I like Morrowind? Yeah, sewers are nice, Jared. Like it.
We should get horses and do jousting, but on the roads, so that it's way too fast.
Oh,
And we're jousting with frying pans.
we did jousting in one of the games once.
Ark.
Was that Ark?
Yeah.
It was the event that Jared put together for us, wasn't it?
The
Yes.
tournament of onions.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, not cuboid mode. Dome mode? No. Why would I want to make a triangle? Ooh, pentagon.
Why wouldn't you?
I should do another tournament just as a one-off.
Yeah.
Fuck.
We could do.
I had some other fun contest ideas to put in there. Mm-hmm. Hopefully better balanced than the race was.
That race was hilarious, though.
I don't remember all the details of the race, but I remember deeply enjoying running around on the gorilla. It wasn't the most effective.
That's good. That's kind of what I go for with my events is like, if you're going to make a mistake and choose something that isn't really that competitive, then as long as you're having fun making that mistake, it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that you should absolutely have the choice to make that mistake. Because once it becomes fun and it becomes your choice, it's not a mistake anymore.
And how am I gonna...
So what you're saying is if you ever make a mistake in life, just act like you didn't and everything will be fine.
No.
Yes.
Acting does not make truth.
Yeah, tell politicians that, huh?
I try not to tell politicians anything because
Smart.
Well, actually, I try and tell them all the time, but with what outlet, I don't know.
Getting him to listen is the problem.
All we can really do is scream into the void, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And vote. And vote we did.
Voot. We did voot. Well, I didn't.
Hey, I'm going to do
Well, I was
this.
going to say, you're not allowed to.
No, I'm not.
Not since the incident.
I voted in the other one.
Yeah.
No, we're not allowed down to the void at Parliament House these days.
The cookers left too much shit on the lawn. That's all I'm saying about that.
Maybe if I go part way up and then expand it.
Which is already too much.
1, 2, 3. Do 4, maybe? Fuck. 11.
You're being serious? There's a void at Parliament House?
No, but you're not allowed to. Like, used to be able to hang out on the hill.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, because the Parliament House was built for that very reason. Like, that was the architectural design. It's, you know, I can't remember the words, but it had something to do with, like, showing that Parliament is part of the land. It's not there to rule over it. It's there to be one with the people and support the people and all of that. I'm not doing it any justice, really, but yeah.
Be one with the people. Did they make it out of people?
Taking that right away from people is kind of like...
It's fairly emblematic of the thought process of many of our elected officials, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Anyway, steering right off politics again.
Yeah.
I wanted to talk about architecture and that, but I suppose we can't really talk about the architecture of Parliament House without addressing what politics have done to it.
True.
Yeah, it's a little tougher, isn't it?
Yeah. I've been there. I went on a tour. I learned things.
Cirque
Oh, really?
wasn't on about that for once.
Well,
Just for once.
I thought we were talking about a literal void where they actually pull many of the parliamentarians out of, you know, dripping with tar and...
Oh,
I thought it was where they threw the used up ones.
Yeah, it's like the Tyranid biomass pools. They put the dead bodies in and stuff, and out come new Tyranids.
Right. Okay, so with politicians, only I imagine it probably wouldn't change them too much. So, you know, you throw them in the void, leave them there for a little while till the public forgets, and then you pull them back out, kind of like Barnaby Joyce, right?
but Jared, wouldn't that be recycling?
You make a good point.
I went too far there already, and I'm not. I need to shut up. I really do. See, it's hard. It's hard to stay away from. It is legit. Can be legit difficult. So.
What am I going to fucking build this goddamn thing out of?
Ugh. Oh, your shop. What do you sell? What are you selling?
I don't want to talk about it.
Frosted buttholes.
Frosted butthole. Okay, were they pre-frosted? I mean, when you say frosted buttholes, that makes me think of a certain process. Without going into too much detail.
Yeah, and I just realized I probably shouldn't have opened that one with Nalixor hanging around. So.
You have chosen poorly. Maybe stained clay?
Stained clay is good.
Yeah.
as opposed to what I have on my wall here, which is exceptionally bad. That might have to be that one. I don't like it. Point.
Yeah, what's up, Zach? No, I'm not building a blood bank. I have sufficient supply.
It would be thematic, though, wouldn't it? It'd be like, plug yourself in, it sucks all your blood out, and then you get shit.
At least Alex's cruelty gets results.
It
As
does.
opposed to whose?
Not getting political.
Okay, cool. That is true, Sucker. I am actually, like, when I make heavy use of my blood magic, the supplies go down. And then it regenerates at a decent rate, but it's not enough to tie anyone else's usage to or run any major infrastructure. But a blood bank would not solve that problem. It'd just injure people, which that is funny, but it's not, you know.
Like, I can picture Alex watching Australia's funniest home videos, and then like, without really realizing it's gone on into like murder investigations and all, and he's still laughing.
Still
He's
laughing.
Like, yeah, these are great. I don't know what happened to the funny slapstick sound effects, but hey,
Yeah.
they're still funny.
Yeah, the laugh track cut out. What's going on? Weird. Yeah, I don't really think, like, a shop front for my blood cult is a great idea. I'm a blood wizard, not a Scientologist.
Oh, that's gonna get us cancelled.
Cancelled by who? Scientology? Fuck them.
So,
Yeah,
so,
no, absolutely. I'm with you on this. Like, I'm all for
So-
throwing shade there.
So how about that Tom Cruise guy?
Who? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I don't want to pick on anyone in particular, but
No, I was just talking about Top Gun. The new
Oh
one.
yeah, that's a thing that's happening, isn't it?
Apparently, it's pretty good.
I haven't heard anything about it one way or the other.
Yeah.
Except that they didn't they deep fake Val Kilmer's voice because his voice is all fucked?
Maybe. I don't know.
I think I remember reading something about that. Yeah. Because he had like a throat condition.
He did. Yeah.
Well, like had a condition and still suffers from the effects of that today. That's crazy. Microsoft Bob is in a film. Is Microsoft Bob the text to speech? I can't remember. Or was that the really Gumby user interface?
What about the wizard?
I feel like it is. Yeah, the wizard was based off Microsoft Bob, wasn't it, or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, on me. How's it going, dude?
Hey, on me.
I'm just sitting here thinking about clay, but not actually doing anything. So I should probably do something.
You probably should,
You should do something, Alex.
I don't wanna.
Have you considered doing something?
I actually do quite frequently consider it.
Okay.
But then, like, I do so much considering it that I get tired.
Yeah. I hear you.
So then I don't do it. We dare not speak of it. I realized that the wizard guild tower is kind of like a Telvanni tower in that we have no stairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we made it more user-friendly because it levitates people for you. You don't need to fly on your own. I was thinking maybe I should make it less user-friendly. So next time Mel needs to recharge her jetpack, she has to just kind of deal with it.
What if you close or block off all the upper windows, right? And instead of the waft pushing you up, make it push you down.
I don't think
So
you can
the
do
only-
that.
Yeah, it'd be good if you can you use it. You can't point a fan down, can you? Because you need it. Like the jetpack could be just stronger than it.
Mm-hmm.
But if you left it too long and you didn't have a whole lot of jetpack juice left, you'd be locked out.
Yeah. You're right. Kate would get into some trouble. But that's not new.
It's not.
It's what she does.
Stupid.
Stupid human organs.
Alex, have you ever played as a wood elf in Morrowind?
Oh, yeah, all the time as a kid.
So you have,
Yes.
right? Because the wood elf voices are just so terrible. And,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
They're
and when
basically
you're
like a fucking Muppet.
yeah, basically. But that, like, when you get hit, your character's voice does different things.
Oh, yeah.
And one of them, it just goes stupid
Yeah.
in his voice, and it's like, oh god.
Fucking Dark Elf female is also great for that.
Yeah.
She's stupid!
Oh. I took the werewolf branch, or the werewolf fork, right? Mm-hmm. And went back to Balmora for fun.
Mm.
And of course, you run ridiculously fast, and you can jump all the way across town, right?
Yeah.
And I just ran around the whole town, and I had all the guards after me. And I stopped on top of a building, and there was like, I don't know how many there are in Balmora. There's like 8 of them or something. And
Yeah, like 8 or 9.
they were all congregated just down below me, and I could hear them. And all of them, all at once, started making that noise, just a little bit out of time. So it was a chorus of I that. Because guards don't like werewolves.
Pretty rude.
I remember seeing a video, like it was just a short shitpost style video, but it was done in Daggerfall. I can't remember what the guards were saying. It was like stop or something.
Mm-hmm.
But like this person had levitated out of reach and had like an entire city's worth of guards all on these building tops and stuff trying to get at him, and they're all like stop
Stop. Why can't I combine those like I could? I don't know. Whatever. I've never played Daggerfall.
I got out of the first dungeon.
Well, if you're ever interested, it's now available for free. And if you have a copy of the original Daggerfall game, then you can play Daggerfall Unity, which runs off of those assets, and it is just like a far superior experience.
It's very faithful. It's just upscaled and functions.
Yeah. It fixes a bunch of the the bugs, probably like almost all the bugs that persisted even from the original release.
Yeah. Is it a good game? Like, you know, am I going to go, oh, this is like wannabe Morrowind, so no? Or is it decent?
It depends
How
what
could it be wannabe Morrowind?
It depends what you want to get out of it.
Yeah.
Because there are people that bemoan Morrowind as the dumbening of Elder Scrolls, and it's mainly to do with like a bunch of skills got combined. Like for instance, disarming traps and unlocking doors would be considered two separate skills in Daggerfall, whereas in Morrowind that comes under security.
Yeah, it does.
So there's like way, in my opinion, way too many skills in Daggerfall. But it's very crunchy. It's very complicated.
You got a whole bunch of skills that are specifically dedicated to speaking to different classes of monsters, like centaur language, things like that.
Yeah, that does sound pretty involved.
I really like Daggerfall, but I am terrible at it and haven't got very far.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Even if you like it conceptually, it doesn't like you. Nor will it.
Right.
Dear Bethesda, there are too many skills. Please remove 3. P.S. I'm not a casual.
The other major thing is that the world in between towns and points of interest is procedurally generated. So the landmass is really, 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 really big, like unfathomably huge. It's the largest landmass in a video game, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Definitely in an RPG. But because it's mostly randomly generated, it's not actually all that interesting. Morrowind was the first one in the Elder Scrolls series, at least the main Elder Scrolls series, that used like that hand-built the world so that there would be set pieces and vistas and stuff. So it's bigger. I don't necessarily agree that it's better.
Right.
But it is, it's a decent game. There's a lot to explore there.
Yeah, cool.
But yeah, it's super crunchy, unforgiving, and very, very large.
Right.
Also, I don't know if I'm just playing it wrong or something, but it seems like Magicka doesn't regenerate unless you rest.
I mean, that's true in Morrowind as well.
How? My Magicka's regenerating all the time.
Yeah, we're using a fair Magicka regeneration mod.
Oh.
That does a little bit of trickle Magicka regen based on willpower. But normally, it would only restore if you rested. Which is fine in single player, but because we were doing multiplayer, I felt that in the name of a smooth gameplay experience, I should do something about that.
Yeah. Well, I guess I need a Magicka regen mod then for my Daggerfall game.
But yeah, Oblivion and Skyrim had Magicka regen and did away with the needing to rest.
Panel.
Yeah, there was a time, it's quite a few years ago now, but Jared and I downloaded Arena and Daggerfall, and we were trying to play through those games, at least the start of those games, together. I don't think we made it out of the dungeon in Arena, or maybe we did.
Yeah, I don't remember about Arena. I remember it being very rough.
It was very, very, very challenging. So like the dungeon you start in, it's like, welcome to the game. We didn't get out of there. Daggerfall, we made it out. We got to the nearest town. We're like, what happens now? What do we do? And the game's like, I don't know. You figure it out, you filthy fucking casual.
Oh, boy.
I'm like, okay. Oh boy.
Okay, I can imagine why people would say it's, easy mode.
Yeah, like Morrowind gave you like a clue. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
take this to this man. That you don't get that in Daggerfall. But then there's a bunch of things, kind of like the classic Fallout 1 and 2, where there are things in the world that happen on a time schedule from when you start the game. So it's
Right.
like if you don't do this thing by this point in time, then that's not an option for you anymore. The quest is gone.
That's harsh.
Yeah, I absolutely hate that mechanic, and I'm glad that they don't revisit that these days.
It's it's one thing to have, like, I don't mind timed objectives within the context of a quest. Like,
Yeah.
we ran into that dude who wanted an escort to Coal Cave Cavern. And he needed to be there in 2 days' time. In our Morrowind playthrough. And that's cool, because the 2 days starts from when you pick up the quest. And you're like, yeah, I reckon we can make it.
And especially if they tell you, it's like, oh, okay, well, this is a timed quest. No
Yeah,
problem.
I'm okay with that. But like, like fucking failure states that exist secretly. That's no good. I don't care if you want to call me a fucking entitled zoomer for that shit. I don't care. It's just not good game design.
All right, I'll leave that room for now.
I think games have every right to put something like that in them. As long as, like, the person making the game and the fan base acknowledges that certain people won't want that in their game.
Yeah, that sounds fair to me.
And just because one is complaining about that and calling it bad game design does not necessarily mean they're trying to make the game change for them.
Except when they are. Which is sometimes.
You can call it bad game design and leave it there as a lesson for other game designers.
Absolutely.
Okay, what to do next?
One of these days, I keep telling myself I'm going to make this. I want to do like a recorded revisit of my time with Far Cry 3, because that game.
Freud.
I don't think that's the word I'd use, but it's funny that did happen. That game left an imprint on me with the number of tigers there are.
Yeah.
How am I meant to do any kind of stealth when every situation throws 2 or 3 tigers into the mix? Why are there tigers everywhere?
You're so mad about these tigers. I love it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, this is fantastic. Have you considered making a TikTok video about this?
Why can't
At the time, everyone else was like, "Oh, I love Far Cry 3 because I can tackle these camps and things any way that I wish." And I'm like, sure, if tackling them any way you wish is whichever way you wish plus tigers. It doesn't matter if you want to go run and gun or stealth or whatever. It's the same problem every time. Tigers.
Yes.
Well, I've never really got the hype around Far Cry because, like, I really like games that let you approach objectives in many different ways, but I don't actually see Far Cry as a series that really lets you do that. Not compared to many other games in the genre. I feel like it's the Diet Coke of of that genre, you know? It's like, yeah, it's kind of got that flavor, I guess.
Sec, no, I got the Steam version. I can see why people said that about Far Cry, because like on approach, it felt very freeform.
It did.
But then everything would devolve.
Maybe I was seeing that opinion from a lot of reviewers who didn't get very far in the game because, you know, they usually only play like maybe 5-6 hours tops for a review.
That's another thing. I see so many people saying like, "Oh, I beat this in like 5 or 6 hours," and there's me 5 or 6 hours into a game, and I'm like just getting past the prologue or something.
Well, I mean, you know, you can speed run shit like ridiculously fast. Someone set a new record for Morrowind speed run recently, and but I mean,
Morrowind speedruns are wild.
I know.
That's so
like,
crazy.
You know, imagine playing the game like that, though. Like, you know, you're just not gonna. So, you know, if you're not even gonna pay attention to the world and you let yourself get immersed in it, then whatever.
Yeah.
Speedrunning is like such an interesting thing because
is.
it's almost as if they're playing a different game to the ones that we play.
They're playing the engine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And look, you know, by saying what I was saying, I have absolutely nothing against speedrunning. As far as I'm concerned, it's completely valid and super cool. I remember the very first Quake 1 speedrun we saw. It just blew our minds. We're like, oh my God, you can do that.
I got nothing but respect for speedrunners.
Yeah, same.
I couldn't dedicate myself to like that tight a gameplay maneuver to pull off a proper speedrun.
Yeah. And then, you know, just 3/4 of the way through it, the tiniest thing can happen. And you're like, fuck,
Yep.
Yeah.
done.
And like, you know, they'll be understandably upset with it, but it's amazing how quickly they recompose themselves.
It's probably because they've done it 3,000 times.
Yeah, I see something like that, and I'm like, if I had something like that happen to me, I'd not be able to pick the game up again for maybe months. They do it, and they're like, "All right, I got it this time."
It feels a lot like racing games to me. Like, I absolutely love racing games, you know. But when you really, you know, you want to get into it and you want to get really good times, racing is just a thing, you know. You have to drive just about perfect.
Yeah.
And the tiniest, you know, you go into a corner on the slightly wrong line, one corner, it's over.
Jared, I'm thinking of the fucking sled race. From fucking Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh shit! What was his name? Boggy or something?
Something like that.
Was that short
Wait, no,
for
was that
toboggan?
the witch?
No, Grunty. Gruntilda's the witch.
That's right.
I think Boggy was like the polar bear.
Why do they
the,
both sound
the
like words for
neglectful polar
poos?
bear who won't just go home to his kids. Instead, he's out here cheating at slalom races.
Seriously,
Oh,
man,
beautiful.
like, you know, I'm gonna go take a boggy. I'm gonna go make a grunty. they're both poos.
Boggy. Go drop a boggy.
The only game I speedrun sometimes is The Sims. Make people get bored murder.
Yeah.
I don't think that counts, but
No. I like it.
It's fucking speedrunning The Sims. It's not how anything works.
yeah, well, I once had a Sim that was born and taken away by like Child Protective Services first day.
Whoa.
Why? What did you do?
That's my speedrun.
Okay, cool.
That's Jared's game objective. I'm gonna play it until they take all my kids away, and then I'm done.
CPS speedrun any percent. Holy shit.
On me, that's me. Always felt bad for my Sims. Did it anyway. I mean,
Same
you can
thing
have
with,
compassion.
Black and white.
I always love those creative playthroughs of The Sims, like the what was it, the basement painting goblin. They had a house with a basement and this like really goblinoid looking sim that they put down in the basement, removed the stairs, and this goblin had like everything that they needed to survive and get by, and they had a painting easel. And all the goblin was allowed to do was like paint and take care of the necessities, and then when it finished a painting, the painting would sell and it would enrich the people that lived above.
Oh, that's the American dream right there.
Wow, it's
Holy
a painting
shit.
slave.
You've just described capitalism. Congratulations.
Holy crap, dude.
Kumo, why?
And then there are other ones like, what is it, the 100 Baby Challenge, which just sounds exhausting.
What the fuck?
It sounds equal parts hilarious, exhausting, and disturbing.
Yeah.
I mean, that's valid too, doll. The thing about The Sims is like, you know, it is a play how you want simulation thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If what you want to get out of it is creative building and whatever, then cheats.
It's like playing Minecraft creative mode.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
kind
fine.
of. Although, I did find a way in Sims 4 to, I'm sure this is a known thing somewhere, but I was telling you, Jared, ages ago, where, was it orchids? Sort of specific flowers. They would sell for like shitloads. And so I just made a big garden full of those, stocked up massive amounts of cash in, and moved into the biggest house I could find.
Yeah, it's ridiculous how much
there was
money
no
you
cheats.
can make from like gardening in The Sims.
So that's where these people on the fucking housing shows come from in America. That's like, yeah, I restore antique spoons, and my husband, you know, is works part time at a coffee shop, and our budget is $8 million.
Oh yeah, absolutely. In The Sims, those situations aren't bizarre at all.
Okay,
No, they're not. No, no.
I don't think I've ever played The Sims.
Yeah, I mean, I'll never spend a lot of time in it, but I can totally see the appeal.
I tend to favor those kinds of games where it's like a set your own challenge thing. So
Yeah.
Sims is one of those games that works really well for me. Similarly, like when I recently replayed Skyrim, I played with the what was it, Live Another Life mod, which like lets you start off. There are different alternate beginning mods, but yeah, it lets you start off under all these different circumstances, and having a start like that completely differs from how you normally would in a playthrough, and then saying, I want to set this specific challenge, like this end goal, can be, it can make for a very exciting playthrough.
Yeah, it could.
Like when I was at a Khajiit absent father who suplexed things. I remember that.
Yeah.
It's fucking hand to hand. I went just around suplexing people.
Absolutely. Cat Dad.
Cat Dad.
No. Where's your shop, Alex? Where's your shop?
Doesn't exist.
Hey, what's it? Yeah, it does. Don't you boom at me.
It doesn't exist. Yet.
Actually, it's funny. I realized that this isn't even a proper building yet, but
No.
the white and the dark red together actually look really cool. I might have to use that combination for something else later. Red stained clay and then either canvas or something like that.
Why am I getting shot at?
Yeah, you are.
Meow.
I still like the idea of a maze, complicated maze with roads, with this road blocks on the ground, and the maze walls are made out of cactus.
Oh,
I would love that. Well, yeah, I did. Circuit was a little bit different, though. It was just the red windows.
or like I don't know how you do this, but if you touch the walls of the maze, it teleports you to a random other point in the maze.
It's when you don't know where you are.
Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, I love it.
Why do I fucking have all this goddamn shit?
Nelly.
And you find out it's actually put you in a different maze.
So you memorize the first one, you're like, fucking what? It's different. Or you could just make a recreation of Cube.
Yeah. Someone did that. I would say semi-recently. I think it was like maybe 5 years ago now.
Oh.
But there was like a video.
Minecraft?
No, not Minecraft. It was just a game, like a standalone free-to-play game.
Okay.
But it was that premise. It was like you go into different rooms and there's death traps.
That'd be
Or
so frustrating.
Sometimes there's not. Yeah.
Yeah. Throw
you-
your shoes in.
Yeah, that was the thing. Yeah, you had to ration your shoes.
You get a daily stipend of 3 shoes. 3 shoes and a sandwich.
I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, it was like Cube the game.
Oh, yeah.
Dole says, when building a maze, don't make the pathways water. You will get motion sick.
You know, good advice.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Ew. Lying D&D dice. I haven't seen them.
Oh, yeah, that was posted in the Discord. I still haven't had a chance to watch it,
Right.
but you know, if the dice are evil, they go in the dice jail. That's all I know.
All right.
And you gotta roll all the ones out of them. You know, if you roll all the ones out, then they'll only roll good from then on, because that's how that works.
Yeah, one thing that I do,
Yeah.
like in any one of those games, is that I will always leave my dice resting with the 20 up.
So that all the atoms will settle at the bottom.
Yeah.
Gradual gravity
Like
compression.
complete woo or
I love dice superstition.
yeah,
man.
superstition. That's the word I'm looking
Yeah.
for.
It's my
I mean, I think
fucking
it-
favorite.
I feel like it would take 3,000 years for any difference to happen.
Absolutely,
Wow.
but
It's the vibe of the thing, man.
It's Mabo. It's like fucking get all the ones out. Like gambler's fallacy. Anybody?
Yeah. But like, it's a fallacy if it's for gambling, but if it's D&D dice, it's real.
Oh, it's not a fallacy anymore.
Exactly.
It's
that,
just
and you can have cursed dice. Like
You can. You
yeah,
can.
true.
The best rolling D20 I have is this fucking ugly fucking bright green thing that I hate. The dice that looks cool doesn't roll very good. So
I don't
it
think
makes me
I've-
grumpy.
I've ever played a game with a single DM that didn't have specific dice that they would pull out for if they wanted an encounter to go a certain way. Like if they're like, I want this enemy to be tough for the players, so I'm gonna get out the dice that rolls really well.
Yeah, you got to bring out the big dick dice. It's a thing. Like
Fucking hell.
I wouldn't ever fucking use that bright green dice against people unless I really wanted to kill them. Because that's a weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah, you keep it in this like container that has a key thing, and like when you unlock it,
It's like hermetically sealed.
yeah, like there's a sound in it.
Little gaseous, comes out.
Oh man.
That's messed up, man.
And it's kind of like in Pulp Fiction, it like we'll see Alex's face and we'll see a glow bouncing off Alex's face, but we won't actually see what's
You
inside.
never see inside the box.
Like
Spoiler alert, it's a light
Raiders of
bulb.
the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Yeah, if you look directly at it, your face melts.
There was a Star Trek original series episode, and I forget what it was called. And there was a box, and you couldn't look into it, and Spock did. And I can't remember what happened, but
I assume his face melted.
yeah, it was pretty bad.
Don't look in the fucking box.
Yeah, I seem to remember it being like a sparkly green stuff. I don't know, could be totally wrong. I was only young, okay.
A wee babe of 83.
Yes, folks, believe it or not, I was actually young once. It'll happen to you.
Polterdice? Okay,
Poltergeist.
that's new to me. I know curse dice, traitor dice, know all these things. Polterdice. What?
Poltergeist is great. That's
It's a great word. I love it.
Yeah.
Burger,
Burger.
biscuit, Orero.
Biscuit Orero. But you come in talking about burgers. What's happening?
I love it. That's absolutely welcome, chat. Hello,
yeah.
and please make yourself at home, especially if you brought burger.
Biscuit Herrero, see now. Yes,
Yeah,
burger. I love burgers. Burgers are great.
Burger.
Burger. That's a chicken burger, by the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Shut
because
up.
yeah, but that's only if it's
got a burp.
BIR. Yeah.
Oh, if it isn't Butters.
Butters.
What's B-U-R-B? Yeah, it was B-U-R-B then.
It's a
What is
burger you get in the suburbs.
Yeah, you heard background Butters. I'm gonna collect him.
Yeah,
it?
all
Bob's
right.
Burgers.
Burbs burgers.
And they call them burpkers if you get cucumber in it.
Oh. Why would you do that? It's very questionable. Oh no.
I don't have any questions about it.
It's Butters.
What is?
Mr. Butters. He's fully upside down. What are you doing?
Rumble into the microphone, buddies.
What at?
Oh no.
What at?
He's
Biscuit.
fucking wonked it. Thank you for the follow, Biscuit.
Thank you very much.
I require more quay.
Willis Ludwig.
Wait, who the...
What? Ah!
Just floating there.
Hello.
Ew, green shit.
Yeah, looks great.
It's pretty great.
Mr. Jello.
Let me out. Let me out. Can't get out.
Whoops. Well, you're now a sewer dweller.
Nah, I fixed it. It's all good.
You a fixer?
I'm a fixer.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go back to that place with all the clay and steal all the clay.
Is that place where we got it from that first time?
Yeah, it's like a red mountain area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of clay there.
Yeah, I've been getting clay from there this entire series. Like that's
Same.
when I need clay, that's where I go.
Yeah, same here. I built the Slime Corp Xbox out of clay.
That's right.
It's good shit, man. I love it. It's just, it's an almost flat texture, but not quite.
Yeah.
Now, I got to put the bird beak on the front of this thing and figure out the dimensions of it.
Adventures of the Third Dimension.
Okay, that's a help. That platform.
I'm back.
See?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I see. That is going to help heaps.
I'm happy for you.
Mm-hmm. Of course you are. You should be.
I am.
You should be.
I'm not.
Oh,
I don't know what to be happy about because I only just arrived.
I see. Well, fair call.
What is it? Fill me in.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no. I've had a video of it's a like a 360 fly around of the mini airship you can get for your Mog house in Final Fantasy 11. And it gives a really good picture of the external geometry.
Yeah, it would. That's a great idea.
Yeah, and it's one you don't get just, from the cutscenes and all that kind of stuff. So it helps.
You're a fucking genius.
Tried listening to the airship music while building it. For inspiration.
I can't do that on stream. I mean, maybe I could, but we'd probably get a fucking copyright strike.
There are ways you could do it, but then you got to make sure it doesn't get picked up by the mic again, and then it's just a whole thing. So let's just not go there.
Yeah. Don't worry. Not a real suggestion.
No.
Holy crap, I don't need to mine the clay. I could mine the hardened clay. Because that's what I'm going to do with the clay once I get it. I'm going to harden it.
Well, if I wanted, I could just custom route the audio output from Chrome into the secondary communication button channel in these phones.
Yeah.
So I could listen to stuff and not have it go out to stream.
Don't get ideas, though. You'll get even more distracted.
Mm-hmm. Totally. Well, I mean, whatever helps you ignore Cirque more.
Nah. Cirque has useful insights.
Sometimes. And he's good when you want something to be looked up. Information.
Information.
Wait a minute, that's not right. Of course, Cirque. Of course, he's going to quote that one.
I mean, I fucking
Whatever.
say how it is.
How is it, Alex?
You can be.
How is it?
Oh, you can be really useful and still piss me off. That's a perfectly valid outcome for people.
Yeah.
So
Totally.
that's all good. In fact, I would say that's probably the most common outcome.
Suck.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Everybody sucks. Sometimes. I need all this goddamn clay. Whose idea was this?
Yours.
Yours.
I would have preferred plastic, but it's broken and I haven't actually done anything for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can't make it. Because mechanisms munted.
Kiev system.
I don't want to mine this place with TNT. I won't. But it'd be pretty cool.
You could ask nicely and see if Jared could set up a mining laser.
No, I don't want that much.
Yeah, that's a lot. It's a bit of overkill, isn't it?
Is that fucking marble in the middle of my clay? It is. Fuck off, marble. No one
Well,
likes
marble's
you.
good.
No,
Marble's good. We use it.
you use it.
Yeah. That's what I said. We use it. What are we after here? Planks 5. Yep. You can go away. You can go away. Don't need you anymore. You're stupid. Okay.
No, I'm gonna get all the zombies.
Ooh.
What are we looking at? Almost 5 stacks. It's probably enough to start with.
Pine, pine, and pine.
So, Rick,
Hello.
never mind. I figured it out.
Okay.
I was gonna say last week
Back
you
in
went
your
on
box, Rick.
Yep.
last week you went on a journey to get some fucking pine wood, and then I'm like, hang on, isn't that what we're fucking growing in the Golem tree farm? But then I remembered, no, I think that's fir. It grows in a similar shape, but it's a
That's
different type
right.
of tree. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Although fir, real fir, at least Douglas fir, grows in quite a different shape.
Well, is it a tree or is it a man? You can't just call it Douglas.
Douglas fir is like similar to your traditional Christmas tree.
They sound like they're a fucking explorer. You know, like this land was first found by Douglas fir.
Isn't it
No,
Dave
they're that's what I was trying to say. Yeah, they're a Telvanni.
Ah,
Yep. Great minds, fools, etc.
They are a Telvanni.
fools of a feather.
Fools of a feather get the early worm.
Well, they hate mages, so
They are mages though, so that's some internalized mage hatred there.
mage rage.
Mage rage.
Mage.
Oh, we'll get that done one day.
Yeah, one
Yeah, I
day.
know. I'm just getting in
One
there
of the
ahead of
other
time.
things.
Yeah, Alex, how's Cat Feeney?
Oh,
You know?
yeah, look. Fuck.
It's funny how people, their defense mechanisms, you call them out on something and they're like, yeah, but you farted 2 years ago. And it's not, you know what I mean?
I mean, it depends how bad the fart was.
Yeah, I guess so. But, it's that whole, there's none of this. Oh, damn, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
You
It's
fool,
like,
you
no,
thought
fuck
we
you.
were talking about my problem. No. In fact, we're addressing the issue of the terrible fart you made 2 years ago.
Yes. That's right. Keep up, man. Keep, just pay attention.
That just makes me think of the George Carlin bit about the fart, where like you need to fart and you're on like a crowded airplane or something. So
Oh, yeah.
you release what is called a test fart. So where you
yes.
just gently lift the cheek and let one out, and you're like, okay, seems safe.
Yeah,
so
you
then
do
you
that
let it
little reach
go,
around?
and
Yeah.
it's terrible.
It's
It
the
is-
foulest thing.
It is a fart that could end a marriage.
What about those ones where, like, you think you have the control to, like, just let it unwind slowly, but then, like, it snowballs very quickly and it goes,
Yep.
it's like, no!
When I was a little kid, our parents would send us to church every week, and I've realized since then they probably just wanted to have sex or something. And And yeah, right in the middle of a big prayer, and it's just dead quiet, and I'm like, just let this one out.
That's the
was that-
thing. If you
It's that loud, man.
if you try and rate limit it too much, it's like when you're letting air out of a balloon and you
Yeah.
pull the sides.
Yeah, you're pinching it. It's exactly what it did.
Now, you've all seen what happens to the end of a balloon when you when you pinch it and let the air out, and it goes like that visual effect. That's what's happening with your pucker.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's elongating lengthwise and getting really thin.
And it's flapping back and forth.
Yeah, every time you really have to poo, but you're at the grocery store and you can't. It's like that's what it looks like. So, you go to the grocery store, and just next time you're there, just remember the fact that say 1 out of maybe 20 people you're looking at, their asshole looks like that right now.
Your trips to the grocery store are a little different from mine.
You know what?
out there.
That just makes me more afraid to go to the grocery store, knowing that there might be someone there imagining my butthole doing that.
So they've been imagining your own butthole in their mind.
Yeah, and you're just walking around like don't think of buttholes, don't think of buttholes.
No, someone could look at me and I'll be like, I'll remember the conversation where Rick is like, it's equivalent of picturing other people in their underpants, but Rick has said in this case, you got to picture other people's buttholes. So I'll be there in the shopping center, and they'll look at me. There'll be eye contact. I'll remember Rick's conversation, and I'll be like, "You pervert."
Oh no!
So I can never go to the shops again now.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. It's all over. All gone. Pinched buttholes.
Also, yeah, Rick, they let you in a church.
That was before they knew what I am.
Like in terms of taxonomy.
I guess. Order your groceries. Then it's only the delivery driver who walks up to your house picturing your butthole.
You know, you make a valid point. Maybe I think we all just need to be comfortable with the idea that someone might be picturing our butthole at any given point in time.
Yeah. And just, it's a inevitability. It's inevitable.
That is the sound of inevitability.
I am inevitable.
I am inevitable.
But how do you know which ones to wink at and which not?
Just wink at everyone. It's the easiest way.
Well, yeah, you can't really
Rick's
tell
got
if they're
no shirt on.
you can't like my nipples. You can't really tell if they're winking at you because most of the time they wear pants. But
Don't like that.
oh boy, why are
They let him in once and he let it rip during the sermon and never again.
yeah.
And knowing Rick, he would time it just right.
Oh yeah. Right at the crescendo.
The climax. That's what you call a climax fart. And that's a whole nother conversation.
That's when you hit the afterburner because you need that last bit of speed.
Rick is very much the have you checked your butthole guy.
Oh, wow. Have you checked your butthole? I've not seen him, so.
Butthole. What's his name? I forget.
Tom Cardy.
Tom Cardy. He did a song about have you checked your butthole.
Okay. Is this like a public service thing from the government? Or?
No, it's like a YouTube thing for the shits and gigs.
Ah, I see. I'm pretty sure I told the story about when I was working for Xerox, and this happened a couple times. I'd be sitting on the floor with a disassembled huge machine around me, all in parts, and all the office workers are, tripping and trying to work around me and shit. And some days you just got a shitload of gas, right?
I mean,
It
yeah.
just keeps coming. And they might be completely non-smelling ones whatsoever. And I'm just like, yeah, I just keep letting them go. And then all of a sudden one of them feels hot.
Yeah. It's when you hit the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah. And then it's like, clear the fucking room. I'm like, they weren't smelling until now. But you can't tell them they weren't smelling before now, because then they're like, we've been breathing your farts this whole time.
Yeah. You'd be like, oh, that's the toner drum, yeah.
Yeah, look, I'm gonna open this. It's got a crack in it. Okay, guys, this is gonna smell.
Yep, exactly. Just be like, yeah, it's supposed to do that. That's normal.
Yep.
That's part of the oxidization.
But how come it only does it when you're here? Yeah. Anyway, I gotta stretch my legs, BRB.
Stretch your legs, everybody. I don't remember if I said specifically hello, Obsidian, so I'll say it now. Hello, Obsidian.
Hello, specifically Obsidian.
The Pacific Ocean. I got a pocket full of clay. I ran out of jetpack juice. That's caused me a great deal of stress and turmoil in my personal and professional life. I'm using alumentum to cook the alumentum. This seems unsafe. Because alumentum you can throw like a bomb. I've got to put it in the oven.
Do it.
It'll be fine. No, don't put it on myself. Put it in my hand. There we go. Got to refill my Jamba Juice. Yes.
Yes.
I feel like I'm going to overproduce on jetpack fuel. I'm going to take out half of that. Ignis. Pathetic. Junkie!
Junkie!
Got your internet back after the stream ended. Shame. Sadness.
I think the ISP's trying to silence us. It's the only possible explanation.
Yes. Everything happens because of Onion Party. We're actually the New World Order.
New World Disorder, maybe.
Yes, I suffer from a New World disorder. $900 down. Fuck. Pretty decent ups though. That's actually not too far off what we get up. So I'm less mad at you. the juice in my jetpack. Put the jetpack on my back. Get back to building. Chucky. I never even got New World. I knew that shit was gonna fizzle. Out there fucking killing GPUs. That was a comedy of errors, that MMO release. Which in some ways is a shame, but in other ways it's really funny.
Yeah, I feel for the people who had high hopes for it.
What's that?
New World,
Oh,
the Amazon published MMO that was...
so it's not that good?
No, it's absolute dog shit, and it's falling apart, and it's probably gonna close soon.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was... look, there's a lot to go through. There's a YouTuber, Josh Strife Hayes, who covers lots of MMO content, and he specifically did a series about, like, what the fuck happened to New World.
Oh no.
Yeah, but that was that game that I think we were playing Valheim at the time, and everyone's
Yeah.
like, "Are you gonna check out New World? It's gonna be the best MMO ever."
Yeah, it seemed like it was going to be real good.
Nah,
It's disappointing.
but it
shame.
ain't.
What a shame! What a shame! What a shame! I've got Skyrim and the fucking the hard one
What?
on my list now.
What? What are you
The
saying?
rest of Cyberpunk 2077, Skyrim. This is on my to play
Oh,
list.
like on your
And-
backlog? Yeah.
Yeah, and the other recent one that's super hard. Can't remember the name of it.
Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Yeah. Gotcha.
yeah. I want to give that one a go.
Hell yeah.
Did you guys watch that cartoon?
Jeb!
Jeb fucking died.
That wasn't me!
How?
What the fuck?
He must have flowed down the sewer and... Oh no.
Oh no!
Jeb!
What the fuck?
Oh, well.
Jebediah the Dead.
Oh my god! I'm going to the sewer to find out what happened.
I think it'll
Yeah.
be pretty self-evident when you get down there.
No, there's gonna be fucking gunshot residue. We're gonna have to do a fucking...
CSI.
Yeah, man. There's gonna be a court case and everything.
Okay,
Wow.
so
Some crimes are especially heinous.
Wow, can we
that
get
might be a law and order
sunglasses?
thing.
Yeah.
I'm fine to go along with the investigation drama and all, but figure out which theme you want to go with first.
All of them.
Mishmash,
Okay.
all of them, including NCIS.
And Poirot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what about Ironside and
Did he fucking fall down here?
the old ones too? He might have.
That's like really fucking dangerous.
It is.
It's a sewer, of course it is.
Alright, hang on. This is a crime scene, so I need to be careful. Oh,
Yeah, don't
wait,
Don't
hang
step
on.
on anything.
Oh, it's a wool block!
What does that do?
I think that's Jeb's wool!
It's Jeb's wool.
Oh no! It's
No!
the remains.
He fucking died!
So dead. Was
Would
that
it
the
have-
last Jeb?
Yeah, it's red wool! I think that was the last Jeb.
No. Would it have told us if he drowned specifically?
Yes, it would.
Because he fell, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
He died on impact.
Fuck.
Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna have to fucking take the city council to court over gross negligence.
Yep. Gonna have to.
Okay, well, usually that's me, but when litigation is involved, it's not me.
Well, you...
Wow.
Liabilities? No.
Does liquid flow through iron bars?
No.
I am going to put iron bars there.
That's dumb.
I'm gonna
Why wouldn't
put
liquid
this-
flow through that?
I don't know. But I'm gonna add something to the fucking next age things that we have to build. We're
Yeah.
gonna have to have a courthouse and hold a fucking
Yeah.
fucking trial.
Yeah. I could
With
understand
what
sewage.
laws?
I mean,
I could,
that's fine. If there's never been any laws, that court case is going to set the precedent for everything.
yeah.
I mean, I
that's
still
right.
go underground with a helmet on. Those are the only laws that are in.
It's the laws of the land.
Yeah, so far, we need a government.
Article 1, Marbo.
Yeah, maybe a representative, maybe not. We'll decide. Slime Shady. Okay, Obsidian. Liquid flows through iron bars when you're not playing dinosaur Minecraft.
Wow.
Because I can understand sewage maybe not flowing through because there'd be like lots of turds and shit in there and they could clog up. But the
Lots of wet wipes.
yeah. But water, nah. Anyway, guess what it's time for?
Is it your new segment talking about NFTs?
Oh God, can we cancel this already?
Yeah. We should have sent you an NFT of a beer.
Oh,
It's time
no.
for What is Rick Drinking?
It's time for what is Rick drinking?
I mean, it probably
Yay!
only would have cost like $2 at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. But
What is Rick drinking?
But it'll go up to at least $2.30. So
Oh boy.
5 Barrel Brewing. Flip side. Koala.
Oh.
Yeah.
Koala.
Koala. Yes, Junkie, it's Bloke World. Yeah, it's a koala, Australian hazy IPA, 6.5%. Doesn't really say much about it. It doesn't say why koala. Really. So I don't know.
Why do you
if
need
the-
a reason for koala?
Well, yeah,
you hate
yeah, but I
Australia?
mean, I hate one specific part of it. No, I don't.
Sydney.
I also hate a large part of it, a significant part. Anyway, let's see what this shit tastes like. Hey, it's cool can though. Like, it's all right artwork.
Doesn't sound very patriotic to me, Rick.
Cowboy hat.
Cowboy hat.
You're
Yeah.
at risk of losing social credits.
Oh boy.
How dare you have opinions about, a very vast expanse of land and the people on it?
An Australian hazy IPA sounds like something that I would absolutely love. So let's see.
Give it a fucking go.
Checks out. I want this for the rest of my life.
That good, huh?
It's not bad. I like it. I like it a lot. It's kind of crisp while still being massive hops flavor. So yeah, I like it. I like it.
Crisp.
Crisp. It's a good one. Yeah, Cirque. It is an NFT, non-fancy tinny. That was terrible, Cirque.
Yeah.
That was particularly heinous. Heinous is a good word.
It is.
Yeah. Heinous is a great word. Partly because it sounds like anus.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. We have to relate everything to buttholes, right?
Yeah.
This is it's bloke world. Everything's about buttholes and dicks.
3,
What we do.
1.
Where's my sound? The sound is. Oh no, it's there.
Where is your sound?
Just turned it
Ow!
way down.
Why you shoot me? Oh, there's a skeleton riding a spider.
Ooh.
Oh boy, he's coming at me too.
He's coming at you. Get him on the road.
He's really fast already.
fly and shoot at the same time? You can't, can you?
Well,
Like-
I can.
Oh, okay.
Well, it depends how I'm flying.
Yeah.
It depends what I'm shooting.
You can't use that wand though, can you? The waft thing.
For flying, no.
Yeah. Because that's your weapon.
Oop.
That's just terrible. Gotta make it a mess.
Well, I was just trying to build.
Good. Put a wall around
I mean, technically, that's what I'm doing. That's what
No,
I was
just
doing when I got interrupted.
it. Just a shitty dirt wall while
Nah.
you're building. That's what I do.
No,
Therefore, it's the best thing for anyone to do.
I see. Tell me more, Mr. Minecraft.
Shut up.
I love hearing about how this game that promotes creative freedom and expression and countless ways to play has like one optimum way to play.
Yeah, it does. What's your problem? Nah.
And it definitely doesn't feature sarcasm.
Is that it? Why don't you fucking behave? What the hell? Why is that only half height?
Do you hear a lot of screaming and stuff, Alex?
No. Those voices might be inside your head. Kate's watching sport.
Yeah, what sport?
Ice hockey, I believe.
Oh, yeah. I need to put more of that on during the day while I'm working. Love that game. It's got a similar flow to AFL, soccer, that type of stuff.
Yeah.
It's slightly more
It
violent.
was definitely Kate's ice hockey game.
Well, there you go.
So it wasn't in my head.
I mean,
How
might
does
have
it
been.
feel to be wrong?
whoa,
Hey,
damn.
damn, savage.
I mean, what's more savage? Telling someone that they're crazy and gaslighting them? Or being told that you're wrong?
Pretty sure it's the other thing.
Oh, man. Maybe crazy, stupid, and ugly, but at least I'm not crazy.
There are too many allegations. Please delete 3. Oh my god, fuck off! And now there's baby zombies!
Oh no, your worst enemy.
Yep. Especially because they remind him about baby Alice that flew to the stars.
Yeah,
But he came back.
he did.
Didn't he leave again?
No, I got the Christmas gift
That's right.
action figure.
We talked about there was something we were saying about having him potentially leave again, but in a certain fashion.
It
But
was the slingshot machine, the Gravitron that throws
That's
things
right.
into space.
Yeah,
yes.
put babies in it.
Yeah.
Put babies in it.
Not
And they
actual
come out.
babies, but like my space baby.
Nah, babies, and they come out like 1/8 of an inch thick and 3 feet long.
Yeah.
From this.
it's got to be very easy to deliver a baby like that.
What do you mean?
Wow. So
Yeah.
what? Like implantable accelerators for pregnant mothers?
Wow, no. I'm just saying if that happened to be their natural shape.
Okay.
I sure wouldn't want to have sex with a mom. What the fuck is gonna happen?
Jesus. God, implantable
My-
accelerator is not a phrase that should ever be said under any circumstance. Oh my god.
Maternal ejector.
Fuck. Why am I stuck in my hedge?
Cirque, they're in Canada. They doesn't sell very fast.
Yeah. Believe it or not, they've got a decent supply already.
Yeah. They kind of picked the wrong market.
It's fucking Econ 101.
Okay. So the stairs go up
Stairs go down, can't explain that.
toward the front. That is the front, yes. Stairs go up toward the front. That is the front. That is the back.
Fuck it. Don't just go dick
go
like a
here.
normal person.
No.
Tampa Lightning versus some other team. Is that the Stanley Cup, Junkie?
Oh, that's the.
So that's a big deal.
It is. Is that the final?
I think so. Lightning won. They're the defending champs. I don't know much. All I know is the things that Kate has told me. But
The incumbents.
The word
Incumbent.
incumbent is so funny to me.
it's
It
great.
is, isn't it? Yeah.
You
I'm
get
not
on
sure
your-
if I like it.
You get on your Subway sandwich, get some incumbents.
What?
Cucumbents.
No. Well, they've won the last 2 years. They're going for a three-peat.
Uh-huh.
Only Brisbane Lions can do that.
Yeah, they're pretty they're pretty strong. Pretty untouchable.
What? That hockey team?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you'd have to be. You'd imagine. Lions won yesterday. Just.
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of dropped off their form in the first quarter, and they were like 30 points down.
Ew.
Yeah, halfway through the first quarter, it's like, uh-oh.
That's a rough start. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like we were going to get slaughtered, but it was a slow and steady progression back through the rest of the game. So,
That's good.
our is the defense plus shitty accuracy in front of goal, which is really strange because up until this weekend, the Lions have been the most accurate team in the league. So I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I made the sewer safe now.
Oh yeah? Oh,
Okay.
you put a cap on it.
Yep.
I don't think that's safe for sheep. I think a sheep will still die in that.
It's safe enough, safe as I care for it to be. So when I
That's
say
all that
it's
matters.
safe, I mean it's safe by Slime Corp standards.
Yeah, okay.
Actually,
That's
it's safer
not safe.
than Slime Corp standards.
Well,
So
that's-
I've gone above and beyond here.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no.
I've given up my opportunity to recklessly endanger people.
Just
I
for
have,
you.
and frankly, I don't think it gets the recognition it deserves.
Oh my god.
Okay, now I need slime. Maybe I'll make another jeb to appease the people.
Yeah.
Fucking, that's who the jury is gonna be.
Jebs?
Yeah, like 12 angry jebs.
Not if I invite them all down into my sewer for some wine.
Oh no.
Invite them to the sewer for some tea.
Not the sewer wine.
gonna fucking get through doing this and then realize I don't like it. And then have to redo everything.
Maybe.
Cool.
Okay. On.
Want to see the Onions play a multiplayer Ravenous Devils? What the hell is that?
Where?
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, what is it? Aside from probably a video game.
Tell me!
Sweeney Todd Simulator.
What the fuck? You've just given me more questions.
Oh, shit.
What the fuck? Sweeney Todd Simulator. Concerning.
Huh. I could have used balls of glue. Or gelatinous slime.
Or blood. Sorry, I always have to jump at the opportunity.
That's alright, I understand. Can I use slime? I got a lot of that.
Yeah, you do.
I can.
How is Rockwool made? All I can find is how it's dyed. Oh, wait. Smelt slag. Gotcha.
What'd you call me?
Yep.
Fuck. $34.
Oh, that's just like sand and whatever. Okay. Oh, 1-to-1. We got fucking Buckley's. No chance. Hoobadoo, hoobadoo.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Customers come in for a tailor, you kill them, sell their clothes, and repackage them in pies and fertilizer. Is it a musical as well? Like just to complete the picture.
Yeah, fertilizer, I can see. Kate may have an issue with the pies part, but
Oh yeah, just a little bit. There's a reason she hasn't seen it.
yeah. Like, she won't even play the forest, like, at all.
I mean, I don't blame her.
No, I can't blame her either. I enjoyed the game, but I could totally see why someone wouldn't want to play it.
Yeah, I think she was automatically lost on the forest for, like, the convincing horror elements even before you bring in the cannibalism.
Yeah, I think so. I
Yeah,
think so.
it took a lot of doing to get her onto 7 days, and that was partly thanks to watching the Achievement Hunter series of them playing.
Right,
it.
okay,
She's like,
yeah.
okay, yeah, you can just be goofy, cool.
Yep. No, yeah, I can totally imagine that. It's
And look at her now. Just out there killing zombos.
That is
yeah.
true.
In the early days, you know, it was a little tough to get her out, you know, looting and all that kind of stuff
Polluting.
too.
It's not the way.
No, that's you.
It's
Which, I can totally understand too. But now she's like, fuck yeah, give me a weapon. I'm out there.
Hey, Nurston. Nurston enjoys
Nurston.
the sewer
Hi,
design.
Neston.
How you been?
Would you consider yourself a sewer enthusiast?
Thank you, Neston.
You know what? Maybe I'll move Fancy Kevin down there.
Which one's Fancy Kevin again?
He's the one in the balloon shop. So I'll move him down there and he's going to be kind of like Pennywise, you know?
Oh, I need to make it Pennywise, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to find a place for, like, I need to make a stormwater drain connection.
Yes, if possible.
Oh, and it's too bad you can't put like part of a yellow raincoat just on the road next to it. Too much?
I don't think it's possible, unfortunately.
No, it
Not
isn't.
too much. We would absolutely do that.
Yeah,
if
we do
could.
it. It's a technical limitation, not a moral one.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it'd be possible, but what a
I
thought,
feel
huh?
like I might, if it's okay with you, Rick, can I put the stormwater connection outside your house?
Yeah.
So, like, you'll get the Pennywise poking out from the stormwater drain.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I like it. Do it.
This is tricky because, like, we don't have a curb.
No, we don't.
I was just wondering just
We
then,
live on a
like,
floodplain.
how are you going to do it?
Because fucking Mel flattened everything.
Unless
Yeah,
I
like-
take
like-
the entire lot of this road and lower it one block.
Yeah, that's what I was just going to mention. Because
road?
Yeah,
One
it's the only
block.
way I can think of it.
Rebuild the entire road, but lowered one block just for a meme. Do it. That's fucking brilliant.
Just that one section of road wouldn't be bad at all. I could imagine that, but
As long as you use ramps for the elevation changing, I don't mind if you want to fucking,
I mean, we
beautify
don't-
the neighborhood.
Even have ramps for the existing elevation changes.
no,
That's
we
true.
don't.
But
That
we
is
We
true.
should though.
We should.
We should. Does the roadway work on a carpenter block?
I actually don't know. I don't think it does, but at the very least, you'll auto step on it.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's fine.
So, you might slow down for a
Okay.
split second, but keep going anyway, right?
Guess
Yeah,
I need
like a
to
speed bump.
figure out how much of this road I'll be taking down one level.
What if you what if you only do it in the residential area? Because like that's where we all go to shit, right?
Well, yeah, no one's pooping on Slime Corp company time. Are you serious?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, have you seen? There's not even any toilets in there. There's no showers. There's no anything.
It's a big job, but I kind of feel like I should do it to every point that there is an existing level change.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down. It's always bothered me how flat things are.
Yeah.
And it'll make Mel fucking furious, so I love it.
What?
She's not here to defend herself.
Yeah.
What are you saying about me?
It is exactly the kind of reckless spending venture that,
Like you're pork barreling the electorate? Like,
yeah,
we'll upgrade all your roads. And somehow spend 80 billion doing it.
Yeah,
What did
all
you
have
get?
to-
A few elevation changes and a storm drain.
Yep, and all you have to do is elect a potato. By the way, don't elect a potato.
No. Generally
I'm
not
saying.
advisable.
That's all I'm saying.
Do like to eat potatoes though.
yes.
You know what kind of state is the country in when you got to be careful saying it's a bad thing to elect a potato?
And everyone knows immediately what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, fucking Voldemort.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, I'm leaving that.
Yeah, just don't.
Nah, not gonna go there.
Okay.
This is my refuge from that shit.
This would go into the roof of the sewer.
What's that?
So,
Oh, the drain project.
well, that's good, isn't it?
I would have to replace the roof, so the sewer would have road roof.
Oh, I see.
You could put really thin covers on the ceiling
Yeah.
under the road roof.
Oh, there's an angled. There's like
Oh yeah, there'll be a
What
little
if I
divot.
took the entire sewer down one level as well?
maybe Jeb wouldn't have died then.
Oh, he still would have died.
All right.
Jeb's fate was sealed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Use a stair so you create a gutter.
If we considered raising all the houses by one block. I mean,
Honestly, surely there's a mod where you can like detach some construction that you've made and shift it around. I think we've spoken about this before.
you can in this mod pack, but at its absolute largest, I believe it's limited to a 7x7 space, like 7x7x7.
That's a cruel
maybe
joke.
9x9x9.
That is a cruel joke. Like, why would you even make it exist if that's all you're gonna? You know what I mean?
Also, I like Kumu's statement there. Why go to space when you can lower all roadways one block?
I mean, yeah. Maybe I'll rebuild my entire house, Jared.
It's a great idea.
I'll replace it with Mushroom House.
Maybe I'll regrow all my cactus for no reason.
Yeah. You know what? This is genius.
Maybe I'll replace all of my fences with carpenter wood fences that are disguised to look like oak wood fences.
What the fuck? What the hell, dude? Oh man.
Fucking genius. Holy shit, no one's ever been that smart.
In the entirety of history, no human being.
Maybe I will rebuild my house, though.
Nah, your house is great. Leave it alone.
Sounds like the easiest solution. I mean, below the sewer there's the ground, but above the houses there's only air.
There's less resistance.
I mean, yeah, but I don't mean I'm going to move the entire sewer down. I'm just going to flatten it. Like,
Flat,
you're
flatten
gonna make
the ceiling.
it like the ceiling's lower.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably smarter.
That would be the easiest way, I think.
Yeah. One day, Mushroom House.
Jared's using 20% of their brain.
They're beginning to believe.
imagine if I used 100% monkey at a typewriter. I could be the one that wrote, "It was the best of times, it was the blurst of times."
You could be that monkey. Hey, S6.
Hey, S6.
How you doing?
S6, what's up?
Why is my oven full of glass?
You're making sand.
No.
What 3x3 pickaxe? I don't have one.
One of them hammers. The Earth Fucker.
Earthfucker. That's the actual name of it.
Honestly, like,
Tinkers.
it would be quicker if I just used my atomic disassembler, but I don't want to do that because,
Oh.
like, with the kind of lag I get,
Oh yeah, true.
it's a possibility to go
Oh.
too quickly.
Oh.
Yes, and that would cause problems.
Yeah, I was about to suggest that earlier, and I was wondering why you weren't, but that explains it.
Yeah, you generally don't want to go with the hot knife through butter solution when doing civil earthworks. That's how people get their fucking fiber internet cut. And then their fucking help desk gets really annoyed.
I did have problems in the tank trench once in a while, and I had to leave the area and come back to make the
Oh
blocks.
yeah, like phantom blocks. Yeah.
Yeah. It's half of 34. 17, yeah? Yeah.
Yes.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh fuck. This road's getting worse.
14, 15, 16, 17. There we go.
Walk out my door into a construction site.
What did you expect? There's a road outside your
You're
house.
not even using a jackhammer. What's going on?
Is that what disappoints you the most?
I think it is, actually. And the lack of a hard hat. Because it's not OSHA compliant.
What do you mean? I mean, like, it's absolutely safe, even if I, as a slime corpse here, has never respected OSHA or anything like that. But it's still safe because it's on my head.
Yeah. Can you make a jackhammer? I think you can.
Oh.
Yes. Diamond jackhammer. It's Greg Tech, don't bother. But
I'm just doing like this main stretch of road here kind of as a test. Because that'll be the new height of the road. And I don't know if this is exactly what Dole was suggesting. Something about stairs, but I'm going to put stairs either side of the road to like kind of make the dip less obvious.
buy the dip.
Ah, I have to do something about Mel's sunflowers to do that.
Oh yeah, they're replantable.
Yeah, they are.
Or I could just put the stairs either side.
Just mail her a bunch of sunflower seeds and be like, and write a letter like from the council. Due to zoning law revisions,
Like
we tore up your garden bed.
like what happens in Second Life when something of yours ends up something where it doesn't belong and just gets automatically returned.
Yeah, it just gets fucking mailed to you. This has been returned to you from blah. Gonna widen the road? No. You can't widen the road in a residential district, Doll. Are you insane?
Oh, God, no.
I was
Dude,
planning
what?
on widening like one block for the stairs thing either side.
Oh.
Yeah, we have room for that.
Yeah, okay. Fine.
I just had this mental image of the council widening the road like overnight while this dude was asleep, and he woke up in the morning and kind of walked out of his house yawning and scratching his ass and promptly gets hit by a car.
Okay, let's do a test here.
Okay. 10.
How did I get all those weird shapes from the
Carpenter's hammer.
Imibus core microblocks? I got like some pretty cool different ones.
I don't know how they work.
Move all the houses down 50 blocks under the road. Boom. No need for a gutter if everyone's already in the sewer.
No, this
Don't tell
not a-
Jalopy that.
Yeah, this is not a Mole Man playthrough. Do not encourage Mole Man behavior.
Jerry,
I will.
Jared would put the residents to work then. Be like, well, you're already at work, so you might as well work, right?
Yeah. Suddenly you find that you live on my property, which is below the ground, and bam, you're employed by Slime Corp.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the real reason that most Australian houses don't have basements, because the land under your house technically belongs to the government.
Yes. Yeah, and the government's like, well, we needed this 30 feet under your house for something else, so your house is lower now.
They're like, what's that? You found oil in your backyard?
No, you found oil under your backyard.
Yes, important distinction there. If it was found in your backyard, then it would be your oil.
Well, we'd also issue you a hazard notice.
Fucking S6. You know, I'm confused if they're more advanced or less. Are you talking about like mentally or like technology age? Because either way, no.
Yeah, look, if it's us, the safest bet is less. Let's just make that the default, right?
No, we are fewer advanced.
Yeah. Fewer. Boom. How are you going to do that with that?
Circus Award of the State.
Well.
Well done.
Actually, those two colors look good together as well, Alex. Look, I'm just a fan of dark red. That's
Get
all there
off
is to
my
it.
property.
That's my favorite color.
Okay. This is test rainwater gutter
1 moment.
and stairs either side of road.
Is that over in the residential area near the house?
Oh yeah. Are you gonna put like on the splashback of the rainwater gutter? Like at the moment, it's sand.
Oh yeah.
Is that swappable without
Yeah.
tearing down people's yards?
Yeah.
Do we know if this rainwater gutter stuff is going to interfere with anyone's basement?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks cool. Jared, I like it.
I mean, it might interfere with mine, but like I can work around that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I like that.
And we can do this. Hang on a moment. Oh no, I forgot.
What?
I have to use my special hammer to break the black blocks.
Is there a
Hey,
what? Oh,
you want to come down here?
hey kid, you lost your boat?
We got boats and stuff down here. You like balloons, right?
Take it. Oh, the balloons, they go pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop.
Wonder if I could get Alex to make a custom NPC clown that just sits in here.
I was just
believe I
about to
can.
ask, you know, all the skins we were looking through, you know, when we chose ours, surely there's some clown ones out there.
Oh yeah, 100%. Getting
Yeah.
custom skins in is a little bit more difficult for
I'll do an
NPCs and stuff.
NPC, right? Okay.
But there are ways.
Yeah, it needs a clown down there, and obviously update the sand behind on the back wall, but it's looking good.
Also, people can do stuff like this. You can just run along and be like, eh, oh, eh.
Garbage cans, like disposals on the road. Yeah, S6. That's what we've been talking about. Make the clown. Different options for creating clowns. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
Also, I'm not really planning on putting rain gutters everywhere, just like in scattered locations that connect to the sewer.
Yeah.
So as long as people's basements aren't like at this level where I'm going to put the stairs, then they shouldn't be interrupted.
Okay, sweet.
Junkie uses a Hugh Hefner skin, right? This is a junkie who was like, "Oh, you guys are playing more Minecraft again. That game sucks so much."
Oh, I
then
forgot about those days. Yeah.
Fast forward, and he's now like, "Hey, check out my Hugh Hefner skin."
I forgot. I forgot all about that. It's Minecraft's like that though. Like the first 37 times you look at it, you're like, "What the fuck is this?"
Oh, it's hideous.
But
it
look
really
number
is
38,
ugly.
you're like, "Oh, I get it."
Wait a minute,
Oh,
yeah,
hey, this is cool. Yeah.
yeah, penny drops.
I used to be a Minecraft hater.
Yeah, I used to.
Then I took an arrow to the yeah.
I took an arrow to the brain.
That explains some things.
I've been eating potatoes all my life, and I ended up potato.
What? Did I just fucking miss a spot? No, it's that my brain's defective.
I'm not going to be able to do this.
I believe in you.
Scheiße. Mach Lux.
Mark locks.
Maybe I need to use the other saw.
What do you get when you put a potato on Twitch? A VTuber. Ha ha ha.
I like it.
Da 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 da. It's acceptable.
Whoops.
Where did my hole go there? No? There.
No further comment, Your Honor.
Yeah, okay.
I need some T-con glass, which I think I have a bunch of.
No. It's P. That's what it is.
For updating the roads, I need to get a horse and name it Car. So
Don't you have a horse?
I do. But his name isn't Car, and I can't
We
just
all have-
rename him.
You can't?
You could.
I could, but like, morally.
Why?
Morally?
Yeah, why not?
Because object permanence,
No.
the social medias, you know,
It's the vibe of the thing.
yeah, you know how it is. Glass. Do I have any Tinker's Construct glass? I think I do. And a bunch of normie glass for fucking normies.
Normie glass.
Yeah. I think it's in my basement.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we have any normie glass.
Careful, you.
Yeah, no. You can't even say the original.
No, not even.
I mean, let me rephrase that. I don't even want to say the
Am I
original.
gonna have to fucking cook some more?
irregardless
Irregardless.
of the fact it's a bad thing to like, yeah, that's enough.
Where is the kaboom?
Where's the kaboom?
There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
Alright, guess I'll fucking go cook some myself. Fuck.
Why do so many cartoon voices sound like this?
I don't know.
Like they, you know,
What is actually up with that?
look, there's only two that I can think of right now.
Oh.
Kermit.
Yeah.
Kermit's one.
Kermit energy.
Yeah.
I guess it's because there's less like range of expression you can do. Well, not that you can do, but that it's practical to do in animation.
Maybe.
So they ham the voices up more. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. But then, I mean, yeah, okay. I was going to bring up anime as a difference, but anime is its own thing.
Anime is honestly probably worse for that kind of thing, depending on the studio. But
Yeah,
facial
but like-
animation and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah, but they just jump to extremes and back, I guess.
true.
Yeah.
They can, or they have a severe case of same face. It depends on the studio.
You did his studio, yeah.
Yeah. Jared, can we put a walrus in the sewer?
I am the walrus.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool, because like we don't have turtles, so
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Walrus.
yeah. Teenage Mutant Ninja Walrus.
Yeah.
Somehow I think the appeal of the show would be a little bit limited if there were these scary looking fucking walruses.
They
Wow.
don't get any extra like mobility, by the way, with their mutations.
No.
Nah.
So
no.
how they're walrus and a ninja is like left up to the animator's discretion.
Yeah. Why is there glass in the tubes?
If you're strong enough, you can use walruses as climbing axes.
What the fuck?
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck even?
Hell yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, yeah, can you imagine, like, if you were frantically climbing up to escape something and you turned around, you look back down and you saw them, like, in hot pursuit with just hand over hand two walruses going dish, 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 rapidly climbing after you.
Holy shit.
Whoa. This is like
I'm pretty
this
sure
is
I
like
would just give
Terminator.
up my life there. I'd be like, no,
Just-
you've
I just die,
you've earned
yeah.
this.
This is like Terminator 2 with the hooks on his the hooks for hands and he's on the
Exactly.
back of the car going "Ugh."
But it's just two fucking walruses.
Yeah.
The walruses are also freaking out.
Well, that's why they're called walruses anyway. It's because you can climb up the wall with them.
I see, that's the etymology.
Yeah.
That's the wall meaning wall and rus
Yeah.
meaning to climb.
Well, of course.
Holy shit. How did the walrus get its name?
Just
Yeah,
fucking
that's
told
a-
you.
That's a question.
Weren't even
Did
listening.
you though? Did you though?
was.
Really? Did you really? I don't think you did.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. 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 Fucking obligatory, right?
What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Yeah, stupid glass.
No. 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 No.
The origin of the word walrus derives from a Germanic language. Damn, Cirque, I happened to have looked that up at the same time. It's been attributed largely to either the Dutch language or Old Norse.
Yeah, because the Dutch should fucking climb walls using walruses.
Yep.
The
Yeah,
Old
they were-
Norse word Rosval means horse whale.
Oh.
Horse whale. Yeah. The
Ah, here we go.
Dutch were known
An alternative theory is that it comes from the Dutch words wal, shore, and roos, giant.
I mean, they're not that big. Calm down.
Yeah. Well, they are if you're an ant, but like the Dutch were known for being avid wall climbers.
Yeah.
Which is to say, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about, but
Anything I know about Dutch
man.
is clogs.
I like where you're going with this. Just give me a moment to update Wikipedia.
That's it. That's it.
Jared wasn't the most popular contributor at Wikipedia, but you know,
I was the most right.
Just
As
check our own
voted by
Wikipedia
myself
page.
and you two for that
Told
one
the-
article.
the Dutch were known for their wall making ability to keep the sea out.
Okay. Okay. And what was in the sea? Walruses.
Yes.
Checkmate.
Yeah.
Yes. Whale fish. Horse whales.
Jared, that cone is flying now.
Oh, it is, yeah.
I know. That just makes it even more effective, though.
Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. I'll allow it.
I'll lower it eventually.
I'll fight you on one condition.
You must lower your nipples.
I can't even raise my nipples.
Really?
Can you?
Oh. Yeah, heaps.
The casual confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, they go sideways sometimes.
If you just
in my
said
sleep.
yeah, I'd be like, wow. But you're like, yeah, heaps. I'm like, okay.
Adding heaps made it less credible. Also, everyone's now trying to see if they can raise their nipples. I see you out there, Chad.
Remember, never put anything into your ear except your elbow.
That's it. That's the health advice. The Surgeon
Yeah.
General's warning.
Yep. All right. 2, 3, 4. What's 17
34.
by 4? It's
Oh.
gonna have to be. It's gonna have to be 4 each. And then one of them will have to be 5. Hey, just like almost like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ew, no, that's 6. 7. Shut up.
I mean, my nipples are attached to my torso. I'm currently sitting in a chair. If I were to stand up, I'd raise my torso and my nipples with it. Easy.
We're not talking about global nipple fucking altitude, okay?
Yeah.
We're talking relative to everything else on your body.
Yeah, we're not
you
talking
have
about
to lift
inverse
just
kinematics
your
here.
nipples
Yeah. Can
without
you,
the use of your hands or
Exactly.
external
No.
influence.
No inverse kinematics, like, raising your nipples shouldn't automatically raise your body.
You just kind of got to flex your pecs.
How many people who can raise their nipples do you think understand the words inverse kinematics?
That chart would be, it would look like 2 separate circles, yes.
It's just 2 circles.
I'm sure such people exist, but it's got to be a very small overlap.
Is everyone
yeah,
just forgetting
probably.
about breasts? No, we are all constantly thinking about breasts.
Yes.
That is the human condition.
Yeah, yes. We are very breast-oriented animals. The Credible Hulk on Facebook. I honestly do not understand how this guy even is, right?
Oh well, that's
Because-
just because his brain's another muscle. Like,
Oh fuck! But it's not just that, right? Okay, he's got a Schwarzenegger bodybuilding body, right?
oh, thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
How's this? Kin
Increase.
cries?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
okay.
to figure that out because it's 2 different pronunciations of the wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Well, I mean, I don't think we so much pronounced your name as butchered it, but
Yeah.
we try.
Gotta go down to your local name butcher
Yeah, fuck.
and get yourself
And-
some name ham.
Name ham?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Who are, oh. Anyway, so yeah, Incredible Hulk. Firstly, he looks like the dude is unbelievably muscled. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's number one. Number two, he's just insanely academic smart, like as in, what is it, physics? Physics far beyond my comprehension. And he's an absolutely sick drummer. And like,
Oh, so that's where all of my talent went.
yeah, like, you know, they sucked
bastard.
it all out of us at birth and shipped it off to people like that.
Yeah, you know how, like, in character creation, when you'll raise, like, one thing, it'll lower another thing because it needs to even out.
Yeah, like the elastic
Yeah, like,
stat balance.
I lowered all of mine so that I'd start off flat across the board, but then I went to raise it again, and like he'd already ended up with my attribute points. So
Yeah, they were like stolen out of the pool.
Man.
it's a bug that I'm sure they're still working on.
Yeah. Yeah, just wait
That
for
is-
version 2.0.
Better graphics.
Fucking r/outside. Okay. Well, that took like an entire fucking stack. Fucking shit balls. Holy moly, great balls of feces.
Ah,
Wah. Love that you've just gone all in on this thing, Jared.
yeah,
good.
sure, why not?
Yeah. I like it.
I'll probably regret it in like half an hour.
Yeah. Like alarmingly soon.
The hardest part of this will be, I think, working with this main street and the sewer. But digging up the other roads after that, because I won't have a sewer to lower
True.
or dig into. Should go more smoothly. And also being the main street, I want to put the most effort into making it look nice.
That makes sense, yeah. Get the investors excited about it.
Yeah.
You always have to please your stakeholders.
Stakeholders are the worst, man. Just give me my dinner.
Yeah, well, I mean,
why do
they're
they
the
have to
best,
hold
really.
it at ransom?
Oh,
Standing there holding the steak. Fucking bring it to me.
now I want steak.
Yeah.
We have some really nice porterhouse here. I have to give that a munch.
I suggest cooking it.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Definitely much better than just holding it and sucking the juice out.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Although, I mean, that isn't bad.
No. It was usually done with something else. As far as steaks go, yeah, definitely. Now, okay.
stuck using Mel's bullshitamizer again.
The bullshitamizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Junkie. See the stakes with the Rick Cam. Such
figure out-
violence has never been seen in the developed world.
We figure out if we can make the Tinker's Constructs smeltery go faster in this version by using, like, spicier juice. Can't remember if we tried it.
I don't know.
Like, liquid pyrotheum or something. I know you can do that in newer versions.
Can you use like liquid TNT?
Liquid TNT?
Yeah, nitroglycerin. That's literally liquid TNT.
Nurston, this is 1.6.4.
He's fucking dinosaur Minecraft.
But it's got no dinosaurs in it, so
No. Surely there's a version of Minecraft that does somewhere.
Oh, there are mods for it. They are notoriously incompatible with other mods, though. It's such a problem.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a pain. I managed to get one of them into the Mr. Cat Feeney set, but
Really?
I had to sacrifice some planets.
Is that for Jared?
Yes.
Well, as long as you only take Pluto, that's fine, because everyone argues about that.
I mean, I believe Pluto was one of them, but we also
Yeah.
lost Uranus. I'm sorry.
I need
Uranus had to take the hit.
that. Cop the pound.
There you go. Gotta take one for the team.
Yep. Oh.
Rick only agreed to play Minecraft if it was the version they had back when he was a kid.
No. The only Minecraft we had when I was a kid was Lego.
You had Lego back then? Whoa.
Yes, it actually had been invented at that stage.
It's funny to think that
How many colors did it have?
3.
Hey, there we go.
there are likely young enough viewers in our potential audience that like wouldn't have even been around to see the Minecraft 1.6.4 version that we're playing.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
possibly,
Minecraft,
yeah.
because it does attract some younger viewers. So
That's all right. You can say 12s.
12s.
Fucking 12s. Yeah.
Don't call them 12s. That sounds so dismissive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, what of it? Why, yes. Panel. Oh, I don't want that panel. No.
I think like 125 is around when Jared was getting into it. That sounds familiar. Was that around when you did the Cake Factory?
What?
Like, yeah, the Tekkit and Technic days was like I played it before then, but that's when I really started getting into it. So, yeah, that would be the time.
Kumo, who's talking about buttholes for half an hour? Who would do that?
I don't know, but like you're gonna have to provide some video evidence because people are not gonna believe it.
Yeah. Not video evidence of the actual buttholes, please.
I don't really get the problem that people, I say people, just they are specific groups in general, but I'm not going to get into who they are. But that people, the nebulous people, have with rough language, but they're completely okay with depictions of violence. Or,
Yeah,
you know, like, oh
yeah.
yeah, the hero fucking shoots the bad guy, That's good old Christian values.
Yeah, he
But
blows
if
his
anyone
eyes.
says any bad words,
Yeah,
that's immoral.
yeah, he blows his eyes out the back of his head, but don't say fuck.
Yeah, that. Whoops! I had identified some of the people. My bad. But yeah, it's like such a weird double standard, and I don't know. It's odd, and obviously you don't want to be using, swear words as a crutch, or that's all you use. There are ways you can use swear words intelligently, and there's ways you can use them unintelligently.
Like us.
Oh, yeah, exactly. We do both. We like to give you all the samples.
Although I was thinking about this the other day, like it was in the past couple of weeks. It occurred to me that we don't swear nearly as much as we used to on this channel.
No, yeah, we've actually improved, but usually we condense it into spikes for specific comedic effect.
We do.
Has Mel actually reduced that at all?
No,
'Cause-
Mel's just reduced her presence.
Oh my God! Remember. We had this conversation about this was off camera, off stream, right? All of us were like, it was just before a stream. We all get together. Go figure, huh? And we were just having our normal pre-stream chat, and profanity came up, and we're like, it wasn't long after we moved to Twitch, I think, and it was like, look, it's. The platform, they're totally fine with swearing. It's fine. Just don't go over the top. Don't be fucking obvious about it and all this kind of shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so we started the stream and everyone's like, hello, hey, how you doing? Mel goes, cunt.
Yep, right off the bat. I think that was an Australia Day stream, I think.
Oh, well, that's thematic.
Yeah.
That's thematic. I mean, yeah.
Fucking doll. I love your way with words sometimes. Christian values. A guy got hammered to a cross. You can't call that family friendly.
Well, I mean,
Mic drop.
that's
Holy
used
shit.
as
Oh,
very specific. Like, look at this incredibly hideous thing that these heathens did. Like, I know what you mean.
Nah, man, fucking Old Testament's fucking full of shit like that. God got pissed off and turned some dude into salt because he looked back at a town.
Yeah, it was two people,
Holy shit, dude.
I think.
I don't
Sodom
know
and
the
Gomorrah.
specifics, but there was a lot of fucking
Yeah.
yeah, man.
No, there was Old Testament. So much fucking violence.
Yeah, and then
Just-
fucking New Testament's the goddamn Disney Channel version. They just tone it down.
Yeah, like Old Testament has stuff that you would see in one of the Saw movies.
Yeah. Hey, Silent, how's it going?
Hey, Silent, how's it going?
Silent.
Oh, there you go, doll. Angry. Oh,
Yeah.
well, fuck the lot of you. I'm just gonna kill you.
Yeah. But yeah, man.
But that was for reasons.
Reasons. Yeah, but the
See,
isn't it funny how there's always a reason?
Yeah, I know.
You
I-
made
look-
me do this. You know what? That sounds like the language of an abuser.
That sounds a lot like gaslighting to me.
That sounds pretty abusive.
Yep, that's right.
I'm not getting
also,
into it, but yeah.
also on the subject and not getting into it, we probably said enough.
Oh well, yeah.
I mean,
true.
look, feel free to say more. I don't care, but it's just.
I mean, yes, Cirque, it is far more likely for a young impressionable kid to repeat a swear word, but to a certain extent, so. I mean, fucking
so what?
Kids,
What's it gonna
kids
cause?
learning swear words within reason is hilarious.
Yeah.
It's,
Oh dear.
No, I think so.
Oh no.
It's
That
so
breaks it
funny.
No, I think so. I mean, look, learning a swear word is not going to instantly make a kid go out and rob a 7-Eleven and blow the teller's head off. I mean, come on.
It just seems weird to have the double standard. It's
Yeah.
odd. But like that double standard is held for adults as well. It's like
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm totally with you. That double standard. That looks pretty cool, Jared.
Thank you.
Yeah, with those sunflowers, it's a reasonable solution, I think.
what are you gonna do about the Mel's fucking hedge on the road to the church? Or you're not gonna lower that one?
What? Oh, that?
Yeah. You just put a ramp in where those stairs are at.
I might just have that stay as a high wall,
Yeah.
and then, do the stairs this side.
Well, actually, yeah, you don't need the stairs because, like, where the stairs going to lead to, there's a wall there. So you could just have under the, at the base of those bushes. You don't need. You just have it vertical on the block below.
But how will it look?
Well,
Because it'll be like a
it's up
dirt
to
block,
Jared,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like my first thought was, well, you don't have to have the stairs. The stairs would be
Sure
useless.
about using the stairs, honestly. I kind of like these half slabs.
Yeah. The half slabs look nice.
I
Like
do
what Mel
like 'em
has on
better.
her stairs.
Yeah, I like them better too.
Yeah. But how's it look with half slabs on either side of the storm drain?
Here.
Good thing to check. Actually, that could look really good.
Yeah, it might.
It would. I think it would fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the go.
No, you need another.
I think that these look good when they've got another like row of the half slabs behind them. So
That's
they
what
work
yeah.
here. But here, when you've got a dirt back wall showing, it misses out a bit.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I agree. And to rectify that, you'd have to take 2 blocks. Which, I mean, that's getting a little bit silly.
Maybe I'll just have some variation in the things where I've already got these slabs. I'll put a half slab. So like around Mel's house would work. Here would work.
Could do.
Then stairs past here. Kate's situation is a situation.
Yep, that's rough.
Oh, incoming minicam.
Oh,
Incoming minicam.
there's Minnie.
Minnie is a black sheep. Look at you. Look at you. You're
The
in quiet
void.
mode. She's in quiet mode right now. Oh,
He's just gonna go sleep.
you lick my finger.
It's a beautiful deal.
She had absolutely horrible breath when we first got her. And the vet was like, even the shelter said, yeah, her teeth are, she's got a little bit of dental problem.
Yeah.
And, but we knew that. And we took her anyway because she was a cat that looked like, it'd be one of those long-termers at the shelter because, firstly, not as many people like black cats. And
yeah.
secondly, the coloring isn't perfect. It's got random bits and stuff. And, so many people are like, you give me the perfect, fluffy, beautiful thing. And,
Yeah.
so we were like, you know what? She's just going to be here forever. So let's take her. We'll do what we need to deal with the dental thing. And it turned out that just feeding her like the dental specialty food for about a year and a half ended up taking care of it.
Yeah, that's good. We had a similar thing with Biscuit. He needed some dental work done. He actually had to get a cleaning procedure done to start it off. But then it's come good.
Yeah. So I mean, cat's breath isn't exactly like roses anyway. But
Of course.
But yeah, I mean, this was pretty bad. But yeah, so much better now. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, we're definitely never going to be the kind of people who are like, oh yeah, we want the perfect one. Or I should say the perfect looking one.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Fuck that. 4, 4, for.
Yeah, all of the considerations for, like, when we picked Biscuit were entirely personality based and gauging whether we thought he'd get along with Butters and all of that. Didn't care a tiny bit about how they looked.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. And, that's cool. Okay.
We almost picked up this old boy because he was like the most charming old boy that there is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was his name?
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Gronk or something.
Kronk.
Kronk.
Kronk?
Yeah.
Like at the shelter?
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. Because normally, they try to get these fancy, beautiful, fucking
Yeah.
faffy names for
Bullshit
him.
names. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, just Kronk.
Kronk.
He
Wait,
was
wait,
wonderful.
Kronk.
Like,
Wasn't.
he was the kind of cat that sits down next to you and you're just immediately like, you have a story.
Yeah. It's like the cat had an old soul.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I like that. Wait a minute. Isn't there a NRL player named Kronk?
I don't know.
think there is.
When I know anything about the NRL,
No, I think there is.
that's
I
a
think there
sport
is.
ball.
That's a question for Cirque, but I'm pretty sure there is an NRL player whose surname is Kronk. Cooper Kronk, that's it. Thanks, Cirque.
Cooper Kronk. That's
So
a
I wonder
fake
if
name.
that shelter employee is a NRL fan.
Or maybe it's the Emperor's New Groove
Yeah. That's
reference.
Oh, why is the word Kronk in there?
There's a character called Kronk.
Oh, is there? Okay. I never watched it.
It's a fucking excellent film. One of the
weird.
best.
that someone in my friend's circle has not seen that movie.
It is strange.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
It's David Spade, man.
Ah,
Not David
so-
Spademan. That's
Wasn't that movie like it had so many problems with production that it only ended up being what it is because of like all the rewrites and stuff that it had to go through?
I know Shrek was like that.
Yeah, Shrek definitely was.
Shrek like turned into a different film.
David Spade is such a unique actor. I used to watch Just Shoot Me.
Yeah.
A
Yeah, me
reasonable
too.
amount. He was funny there.
Yeah.
That whole show was it had a pretty cool dynamic. And I just remember I was talking to one of the models or something like that who was really tall, and David Spade is short as hell. And I remember this line he came out with, and he's like, "I want to climb you like a tree." And I'm like, who? What? That's David Spade, man.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Irrespective of the pros and cons of climbing a person like a tree, let alone telling them that straight up that you want to do it.
Well, I mean, you're making your intent known. That's
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
that's
You can't get consent without asking for it. So
there you go.
So, are we calling that line from David Spade wholesome now? Like,
I don't know about that.
I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with that.
No, probably not.
Considering it's David Spade, that's probably the best he can do. So,
Yeah, you know what? That's fine.
By the way, David Spade is not a sponsor of Onion Party. Unlikely never to be.
Why why even?
I don't know. It's a thing. It's a thing I started back. When was the first time I did that? Was it like very first stream?
Well, probably.
What?
Yeah.
Started
Not a
what?
sponsor. The not a sponsor thing.
Yeah,
You
it's like-
started that?
Yeah.
I could have sworn I started that.
No, but yeah, because it started with the what's Rick drinking, and that was like ultra early. Oh, actually,
was
it may
very
not have
early.
started with that, but yeah, it was such early days. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but that's the way I remember it. So,
I mean, it takes a group to like make it a thing anyway.
oh, indeed, absolutely. Everything we do that's like that, it has to do with reinforcing the munt.
Munt reinforcement.
Yep, munt and munt accessories.
Put more fucking sand in the machine.
Making glass.
Yeah. Making glass. I require more bone meal.
You said that like a supervillain.
Well, thank you.
What do you have to do to like earn the title of supervillain? Like, it sounds like a pretty big title.
I think you need to be both like evil, obviously, but you also need to inspire a certain amount of incredulity from people looking at what you're doing. You're like, I can't believe someone this evil exists, and that makes you a
Right.
supervillain.
Right.
Okay, so supervillains are real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%.
I just like that word, incredulity.
I thought
Incredulity.
what made them a supervillain was like the ability to match powers or test the limits of a superhero.
That's
Therefore,
a
at
valid,
some point in the equation, superpowers must come into it.
that seems like a valid point.
True. We have a lack of those, though, and I would definitely classify some people as supervillains. So
Well, we have a lack of valid points. Yeah.
no, we have a lack of people with superpowers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I suppose
we
there's
do.
like a real world definition and a comic book definition
Maybe.
that might differ a bit based on the inconsistencies between those two.
That's actually a really good one, Cirque just put in the chat.
Oh yeah. Cirque asked a good question. Jared, would you not describe Bond villains as supervillains?
Interesting.
Maybe
it
by
would,
the real world definition,
it would vary by villains.
but I never really described them as supervillains before.
Yeah.
I saw them as villains.
Do they just need to like be able to bleed from their eye or something? Or
It's interesting though, because I don't necessarily like prescribe the term supervillain to them, but when I think about their layers, they're supervillain layers.
Oh yeah,
Whoa,
that's
yeah.
definitely true.
so maybe you just need a supervillain pad.
Yeah. So like somehow their evil base is super, but they themselves are middling. That's all their worth is in property value.
My entire
Superpower,
personality.
giving myself anxiety, spelling things completely wrong, being dull.
Hey.
Well, I mean, that
Hey.
last one completely offsets the first two.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there you go.
absolutely. Last one makes all the rest worthwhile, or at least for us to
Yeah.
look at.
Are you saying comic books aren't a realistic interpretation of reality?
What?
My life being a lie?
You mean I'm not supposed to base my entire personality around which side I agree with in Civil War? Oh my god.
Don't ruin their childhood. Even if it's carrying on for
Which
a long
side
time.
do you agree with in Civil War?
I haven't read the comics, so I can't comment.
I had no idea.
I mean, from the movie.
We're talking Avengers?
Because I forget who I agree with.
Yeah. Avengers. From the film presentation, I would agree with Iron Man, but from what I remember, his points and that side was tidied up a bit from the comics. I think it might have been a bit more objectionable in the comics. Can't remember. But even then, it's a razor thin margin because they both make good points. That's why it's a good story. That's why it's a good
Yeah,
film.
totally, and I agree with that. Like both of them, like that whole thing is purely an expose on how easy it is to take opposing sides on something that is such a fine line.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because Iron Man had like the whole side of that is amazingly valid point.
But also
you
full
know,
of problems.
Yeah, full of
Yeah.
problems. But then, Captain America and Bucky and all that, it's like, well, I mean, how can you say no to that?
Yeah, yeah,
You know?
it's real difficult. My understanding, though, and again, it's just from hearing people talk about it, not having read the comics myself. But I think in the Iron Man's more of a dick in the comic books. He's still a dick in the movies, but he was a lot of work went into the script writing to make him more
Really?
agreeable. Yeah, Iron Man's a bit
Wow.
of a douche, but
Because he's a total dick in the movies at times.
well, yeah, but that's having some of the rough edges sanded down a little bit.
He must have been an absolute
To be
fucking
played by
asshole.
Robert Downey Jr.
It does help to be played by RDJ, yeah, 100%.
Oh, look, such a redemption from RDJ, hey?
Oh yeah, for his career and everything. Fucking
Oh,
huge.
dude. Yeah, yeah. I guess you got to respect how he stepped up and fixed his shit.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Fucking, if you talk the talk and then proceed to walk the walk, everyone can shut their mouths. Because you've just fulfilled all
yeah.
the ends of the bargain.
Yeah, and I just kind of, I guess, contrasted with people like Charlie Sheen and that whole thing at that time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, dude, you're not even trying to fucking improve anything.
Mm-hmm.
You're just proud of this. You know?
Wonder what he's doing now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't keep up with any of that.
Yeah, I don't follow any Hollywood news.
Yeah,
And, I
generally I only know about actors and stuff when they show up in the spotlight, like
Yeah.
when they've got a project or a movie or something like that happening, and then all other times I'm like, their life is their business.
Yeah, like, oh, Tom Holland had this crazy interview, lol, lol, lol. You're like, oh yeah, Spider-Man. And then, like, you walk into a different room of your house and it's gone. The knowledge is gone.
Yeah.
Melt faster.
Fucking stop bouncing away from me. God damn. If you have a floor that's made of microblocks, right? In this case, covers, the thinnest ones. And
Yeah.
I break a block and, you get it and you have to pick it up. But the fuckers sometimes keep bouncing away from you and you're chasing it across the floor trying to get it. They can't sit still on those microblocks.
No. $62. 64.
Hi,
Sure.
Alex.
Hi.
Okay. And then all of us just shut up.
I'm counting blocks.
I'm building here.
Sometimes it do be that way.
I want to have another Division game.
Okay.
Division was fun.
There's the Division 2.
What?
There's the Division 2.
Yeah, we've spoken briefly about returning to that. But that, kind of needs to be a midweek thing.
Yeah.
Those fucking things bouncing away.
I wouldn't mind returning to Wildlands.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's
Wildlands is so good.
way higher on the list.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I still haven't finished the single player game purely because, there's just so much to it. It just keeps going and going and going and going.
Sure does.
I just really want to jackdaw someone again.
No. Stop it. Get some help.
Oh,
I don't need help. I
Speaking-
got jackdaw.
speaking of Jared, I watched Looper the other day. Finally,
Oh, you hadn't seen it?
no, I hadn't seen
I
it.
don't know if
and-
I've seen Looper.
Right.
It's a pretty fun film. I think that came out towards the end of my time at Video Easy.
Right. Huge ratings, like Rotten Tomatoes and IMDb. And, it's like widely regarded as, a really good movie. And I kept hearing about it and I finally decided to watch it and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was really fucking good.
Bruce Willis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And can't remember the name of the main actor. He hasn't done shitloads of stuff. Circuit would know. But anyway, Alex, what's the connection to Jared?
What is the connection to Jared?
Blunderbuss.
Oh, yeah. True dat.
I do like the blunderbuss.
Yep.
And the main thing I remember from that movie, it's not really a spoiler per se, but I like how, because different movies handle time travel differently.
Oh,
And I
hugely.
really like that very early on, the character literally is just like, no, shut up, we're not talking about causality.
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
Like, just this is how it is. This is the problem. We're dealing with it, and it just doesn't even try to examine it. It's just like, no, turn your brain off.
Yeah.
We're not resolving time travel paradoxes here.
But then he does kind of resolve it.
Well,
When it shows the two alternate.
no spoilers, bro.
No.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to say. But yeah, fair warning. But that's all I'm going to say. It shows the two alternate things, and it's like, oh, well, which was necessary, I think, to understand how we arrived at
Oh yeah.
the second half of the
Oh
movie.
yeah. But it doesn't talk about it. It just stuff happens and you see it, but it doesn't actually be like, oh, this has happened because
Yeah,
it doesn't do it
that's
with exposition. Show
That's
don't
an
tell.
extension of it was the extension of the whole show don't tell thing.
Yeah. Which I respect. I respect
Oh, totally.
when a film is confident enough to just do that.
Yep, that's right. It's like, well, these are the events that happened, and we're going to do them well enough that they make sense to you.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it does take confidence. Yeah, Kumo, the main character, I'm sure, has been in a lot of stuff. I'm drawing a blank on the name because it's not a name that I end up talking about shitloads.
God damn it. Build this further back.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
Oh, he's been in a fucking billion things.
He has. So, I'm not dissing, his how much he's done. It's more about just for whatever reason I can't remember.
Yeah, his
Also,
could
he's
be
a good
age.
actor.
He's a fantastic actor.
His name does evaporate from my memory frequently. Though.
Yeah, it's one of those names. I don't know, like
Like he's got too
Always
many.
recognize his face there.
Oh yeah, he's got too
Right.
many of those names.
yeah.
Please remove 3.
two.
Wait,
please remove 3. Sure.
Wasn't I think one of the first roles I know him from was 10 Things I Hate About You.
I've never
He was
seen
in
that.
right? Really? It's Heath Ledger. Excellent film.
Never seen it.
Really quite good. It's one of those like modern takes on a Shakespeare thing, except
really?
not quite like like the Baz Luhrmann Romeo and
Right.
Juliet was very obviously
Yeah.
based on Romeo and Juliet. This is not
Yeah.
like that. It's if you didn't pay attention to any of the references to Shakespeare, you would never know.
I see. So
It's just a
wow.
modernized tale.
like a dual existence. You know,
Yeah.
if you notice it, it's there, but if it's not, it exists as a movie on its own.
Exactly. Yeah, we
Wow, that's
watched
kinda
it for English class, and it was actually really good. I've seen it multiple times.
Oh,
I
I
still
see.
quote it to this day.
See, I always thought of that movie. My completely uninformed impression was always like it always seemed like it was kind of like Friends. You know.
I mean,
It was purely the title. Like I'm judging this thing on its title. I'm sure.
no, it's I mean, it's a fucking coming of age rom-com movie at its core. It just
Right.
so happens to also be derived from The Taming of the Shrew.
Wow. Okay.
So,
All right.
yeah.
Which I haven't read.
Yeah,
It's one of the few.
It's one of the lesser known ones. Yeah.
Yeah. I would still class it as a fairly big Shakespeare one.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, you're right. It's not like Romeo and Juliet. Or,
No, yeah, well, like Hamlet or Macbeth. Those
Hamlet,
those
yeah.
are the big three. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Stretch your legs, everybody.
you can always tell when something's. Shit, I've forgotten which one has the. Alas, poor Yorick. I was gonna make a joke here, but it's since I can't properly identify
Yeah, I can't remember.
Shakespeare, then the entire joke will completely fall flat. So
What I do remember though is the
Hamlet.
Hamlet.
I'm like, is it Hamlet or Macbeth? I'm pretty sure it's Hamlet, but then I'm like, wait, no. I just had a spiral of doubt.
And I'm just thinking of from the Arnold movie, Last Action Hero.
The best.
Yeah, and he's like having a dream, and it's like Macbeth or Hamlet or whatever. But it's fucking this is Arnold's character in it. It's like to be or not to be. Explosion, not to be. Fucking classic.
What's that bit that's like, hey Claudius, you killed my father?
Yeah, what a fucking great film. Holy shit. If you haven't seen Last Action Hero, do yourself a favor. It is... I don't like to throw around the word masterpiece.
It really is just a fantastic movie that knows what it's trying to be.
It's so good.
I love the bit that, like, they're in a chase sequence and, like, someone gets a giant ice cream cone
Oh, that's right near the start of the
Impaled through
film.
them?
Yeah.
and then, like, I don't know, that there are so many cases where explosions happen that explosions absolutely shouldn't happen, but it's done in such a way that it's like, this is supposed to be action movie logic.
Yep.
Because it's action movie logic coming to the real world.
Yep, that's exactly it. So fucking good. Oh, man. Getting nostalgic for that movie now.
Yeah. It's about time we had a rewatch.
And it's got that dude in it, whose name I can't remember. Damn it. The, Circle, no. The dude with the glass eye. He's been in a bunch of stuff. I think he was in Game of Thrones. as like some dude you probably shouldn't fuck with. Maybe I'm misremembering.
What?
Okay, the bad guy from Last Action Hero, the one who has the glass eye in that movie, and like the final confrontations against him. But he's one of those actors that you don't, unless you're really looking for him, you don't really notice that he's turned up in a lot of stuff. Charles Dance. Yeah, see, even his name just fucking bounces off my brain like you're an adult in Charlie Brown. Like, all I'm getting is wah 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 wah. But, he's great. The Patrician in the later Discworld films. You're right! It has wrinkled my brain! Holy shit. Tywin Lannister. Yep. Told you he was in Game of Thrones.
Oh shit, that was Tywin Lannister?
Yeah. With the good fortune to die before the show did. Yes! Nailed it.
Red Game of Thrones.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I saw this thing, and I don't know if it was an actual quote from, like, George R.R. Martin or anything, but he's like, it's so amazing to see how quickly people go from loving something that brought them so much happiness to hating it and all. But it's like, it's not that people hate Game of Thrones, it's that people hate what was done to it.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much sums up how I feel about Star Wars, but...
Yeah. Star Wars.
It was a rough period. A lot of franchises went to shit all at the same time. What was going on?
Kind of a misquote? Alright.
Like that fucking misquote of like, was it Miyazaki or someone being like, anime was a mistake? It's my favorite.
Yeah, it didn't really sound like it was exactly him, but just as like a straw man quote, I felt like I had to share some thoughts that rose from that.
Mm.
Do still love me some bad Star Wars, but how bad are we talking?
And there's different kinds of bad. There's like fun bad, and then there's like bad.
Because like the thing about the latest mainline movie, what was it, Rise of Skywalker?
I
that
can't even tell you. That's how disappointed I am.
It had Skywalker in the name, but specifically that movie made me go back and like really appreciate the prequels.
Yeah, retroactively making them better.
I always kind of liked the prequels, but in a like I acknowledged all of what's wrong with them.
Oh
way.
yeah. It's like a popcorn meme factory. Rogue One was fucking great. Rogue One is one of the best Star Wars films ever made.
Yeah, I like Rogue One.
I enjoyed Rogue One. I thought it was real good. Still haven't seen the last movie
Yeah.
in the series. The one that, what was it, The Last Jedi or whatever?
No, that's the second last one.
Oh, The Rise of Skywalker or some shit?
We think so.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's the one that everyone shits on.
I mean, it is certainly a movie.
People shit on both of the more recent two mainline movies.
That is true. Usually for different reasons.
Yeah,
Yeah, fair enough. I
don't
did
actually
enjoy
mind
Rogue One,
The
though.
Last Jedi that much anymore.
I thought Rogue One was cool.
I think The Last Jedi could have been, like, I didn't hate it at the time because I was withholding judgment to see where it went, because it felt like a connecting piece
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
well, I'm not
yeah.
going to bitch about this fucking Lego piece until I know where it goes.
That's
but then it didn't
that's a
go
good way to
anywhere.
be.
Yeah, they like actively retconned so much of what happened in The Last Jedi.
That's no good.
Yeah,
But,
it's
like-
just kind of a nothing burger in the end.
What was it? The Red Letter Media guys, I think it was, said at one point, Last Jedi felt like it meant something at least,
Yeah.
whereas Rise of Skywalker just didn't and actively went against meaning anything. And that's why I kind of still like The Last Jedi,
Yeah.
is because even if it's bad, it wasn't like a soulless bad. It was...
Yes, that's true. Yeah, there can definitely
That's a good
be
point.
things where, if like you don't really like what an artist was going for, but they went for it. I
Yeah.
can respect that. But when it's like soulless and also sucks, then there's nothing there to appreciate.
There's no redeeming anything, is
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, exactly.
was a good film, but not a good Star Wars film. That's another good way of putting it. Yeah.
Yeah, totally good. Also, Cirque, Kenobi. I've seen episode 1. I haven't seen the second one. It looks like they're setting it up pretty well. Plus, the fact I have such a massive man crush for Ewan McGregor. Always have.
I mean, who doesn't really?
Hey?
I said, who doesn't really?
Oh, I mean, come on. Like, it's the guy is so likable.
Yeah.
Like on screen, anyway. I don't know anything about his private life, nor do I really particularly care. But episode 1 of Kenobi, it looked really good. Cirque, I ran out of time because there was a new Strange New Worlds episode out. So, haha. Which is briefly, I'm not going to harp on this one for a long time, but Star Trek Strange New Worlds, holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This is like a now version of the original series. And it's just, it's not perfect.
What does that
but
mean?
It's amazing. It is fucking amazing. Anyway, yes, Kenobi episode 2 is a priority for me right now. One, I thought, I don't really want to make any judgment because, well, I thought it was a little bit slow. I think it kind of needed to be because, I got the clear impression it was setting everything up.
It is a universal rule that the first episode, well, I say universal rule, but almost every time the first episode of something, whether that something in its entirety is really good or really bad, the first episode's always rough.
Well,
I don't know what,
yeah,
even when it's planned, because
Yeah.
it takes time to build the momentum. So the very
It
first
does.
episode is always like, you're sitting there being like, all right, show, wow me. And the show's like, well, look, before I can wow you, you must first create the universe.
I think there's a few things that go on sometimes. Okay, firstly, I think that some first episodes are huge and massive. Once in a while, most of them, I agree with you on that one. But I think that's due to two different intents. The first one being we're just going to come straight out of the gates firing it, and then we're going to explain it after. The second one is building, not only I think building, setting the scene, you know what I mean, building the world that you're going to spend the rest of the series inside, but also the viewers have to develop an investment in the characters. And,
Yeah, you have to get a buy-in. from
yeah,
them.
that's right. And so there's episode 1 or maybe 2 and 3, maybe it depends on the show, is always going to have different goals than the rest of the episodes. For shows like that. Rick, would you consider mentioning the very start of Kenobi to be a spoiler? I think I would.
I was about to say, I don't know what your answer is, but I would, and I
Yeah.
haven't seen it, so.
Yeah, no. I think I would. I think everything about that show, we just can't say anything right now.
Except that it's
Yeah,
got
you-
Obi-Wan Kenobi. In it.
Well, I mean, it's Obi-Wan as Hugh McGregor.
Fucking
like-
spoilers!
Dramatic reveal: Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Oh my god! I never saw that coming.
He's a Jedi? Fuck.
What? Holy shit!
Hey, speaking of Star Wars, one Star Wars character I really liked was Kumo's robot, Kumo's droid from that one-off game we played.
Oh my god, that was fucking hilarious.
What was it? I can't hear you over the sound of burning pig flesh.
Yes.
What?
Yeah, so this was one of our trips to PAX in Melbourne. We were hanging out with Kumo, and we purchased the starter set for Star Wars Edge of the Empire, which is a pen and paper rule set for running adventures set in the outer,
I remember you
regions.
mentioning that. Yeah, I remember that.
you know, like Tatooine and backwater places like that.
Yeah,
And,
totally.
Yeah, we just, I had never run it, but it's quite a simple system. So we just sort of gave it a go. And Kumo's character was a droid, like a C-3PO style droid, I think, right? Like you were bipedal.
Yeah, some kind of like medical protocol
That's right.
droid.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
There was a fight in a bar, and some people died horribly.
Of course, it's a yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
don't-
know the green pig guards from Jabba's palace.
What are they? Are they
Gamorreans or something?
Gamorreans, yeah. The pig dudes with the axes, and they make pig noises. But yeah, there was a fire. That may have been droid involvement.
All right.
Honestly, I don't know where they got their medical license from. It was a little concerning.
Okay. Well,
It was like Kumo's first experience with a pen and paper RPG.
Yeah, had never
Just
played.
went completely unhinged.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like, oh, like welcome to pen and paper gaming, and she's like, okay, immediately becomes a psychopath. I believe partly by accident, if I recall, but then you just kind of went with it.
I mean, that's
She was a
that
natural.
sounds. Yeah, obviously, that's it. It sounds like she was a natural.
Yeah,
Bleep bloop.
it was amazing.
You can't start a pen and paper RPG without a bar fight.
Oh yeah, I mean, it was in the module, but the way it went, it was a fucking comedy of errors. Except
remember-
some of the people weren't laughing.
We were trying to hide, and like we'd paid off the barkeeper or something so that
That's right. The stormtroopers were looking for you. You were in like Mos Eisley or something.
yeah, and we're like, we're gonna hide here. Tell them to go away. There'll be no trouble. And then like the two timing double crossing barkeeper decided to slip some secret information saying that we were hiding in there
Oh, jeez,
so
what a
that he could
dick.
collect our bounties or something.
Basically double dipped. Yeah, took the bribe money and then also tried to turn them in.
And then
What an asshole.
so like in Kumo's defense, after it all blew up and there were dead Gamorreans and it was just a bad time for everyone, I remember her saying something like that I can't hear you over the sound of burning pig flesh to the barkeeper who had betrayed us.
Yeah, who was like begging for his life or something.
Nice. Now, Gamorrean, that sounds familiar. Isn't that Marvel?
No, that's
they use
fucking.
that?
That's Gamora. She's a lady.
That's what I'm thinking of. Oh my god, it's the name of the character. All right.
Had decided early on to stick with the 3 laws of robotics as a guide.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, I believe that was how it went.
Appropriate.
It was
Yeah,
fucking
that's a
great.
totally appropriate RPG strategy. I'm loving that.
Yeah, that module went pretty well for having fucking no idea how to run it. I think we did okay.
Nice. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you'd picked it up, but I've not remembered to ask at all how any of it went. I was
Yeah,
very
it's-
interested.
It's
Yeah.
pretty neat. There's 3 different starter books or 3 different rule books available for different types of adventures. So Edge of the Empire is all about the outer worlds and smuggling and the seedy underbelly of the Star Wars universe, basically. I.e.
Right.
the really interesting stuff. And then there's a module which is about the rebellion, basically. Like, because it's set, I forget the exact timing, but, it's set around the original trilogy point in time.
Right.
So, yeah, there's ones, and that's designed more about, piloting X-Wings and, fighting for the rebellion. And then there's another one which is fairly Jedi-centric, which I believe Artie, she's in our Let's Plays, she's been in a campaign or 2 in that rule set. And then you can combine them all, like you can cross-reference between them all and they're all compatible. So you can have, a Jedi character hanging out with a group of smugglers and it all works in system. Without having a problem.
That sounds really awesome. And Artie is an absolute Star Wars head.
Oh yeah, she's a fucking nerd.
Totally. In fact, that reminds me. Damn it! I was supposed to be playing X-Wing with her.
Oh yeah.
And then
I mean, she's started a new job, so she's wiped
fair.
out at the moment.
But I mean, everything blew up here too. So
Yeah. That's right.
also,
She'll
Jared,
understand.
I have to come down and check out this roadway because from what I've seen in the stream video, that actually adds an amazingly different vibe to the town that I really like.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. It
I was
makes it
standing
look
at
so.
one end here, looking down this way, and I'm like, I don't know exactly what it does, but part of it is it kind of makes it feel like it's been more industrialized or something.
I think. Okay. All right. I get that.
I think
but
that's just
I also
because
get.
there's missing grass.
Yeah, true. But I also get an equal part. It makes it more interesting in a way. Like, say you have city streets and semi-city streets, like outer city before it gets into the suburbs, where they put a lot of trees and they put a lot of, it doesn't feel industrial. And it's really interesting that you point out industrial, which I can also see. I can see both, and they're like opposite directions.
Yeah, there's sort of
Wow.
like how, without mentioning where we are, but there's a street near where we are that's got like the overgrown trees
I know
that
the
like
one, yeah.
cover the road.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean too.
So it has like this kind of respectful of nature vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm kind of like it. Oh, it's really weird. I get the industrialization of it, but I also get a different vibe as well, and how those two can coexist is really odd to me. But they do. It's wow. It's radically different, but I like it.
Yeah, it's paying off.
Yeah.
This
I
is
like
worth
it.
not going to space for.
Are you planning on putting steps in front of Kate's barrier?
Hang on. I went to make steps, but didn't actually put them here.
Oh, okay, cool. Just curious about that spot.
Boop, boop, boop.
I keep falling in the fucking hole.
Stop.
God damn.
Stop.
Ah.
You fool.
That's so good.
Overgrown trees, you say, adds it to notebook. I mean, doll, if you like show up anywhere nearby, we'll just come and collect you anyway. It's not like
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
what I'm saying is the anti-doll stalking measure that we're relying on more is the sheer distance.
Yes. We've interposed the Earth between you and us.
This is our first layer of defense.
Not too easy.
No,
Oh, I'm
seriously.
in danger.
Seriously, doll, you should. Oh, yeah, Mel, big things. Oh, Mel is seeing this for the first time ever.
The second.
Yeah, but. Okay.
told you. I fucking
right.
told you.
Look, I wasn't going to say anything until
Get
she came
wrecked,
into
you
the stream next
flattening
week or
bitch.
whatever. But she just walked past the me looking at this and and she's like, what? but look, Mel, there's a reason for this, okay?
And the reason is shut up.
Because underneath there's a sewer, okay? And like when you have this, you need to have come on, get up there, get fucking you need to have
Gutters.
storm drains.
Okay.
Yes, gutters, okay? And then you have to have those if you're gonna have a clown going, hello, Georgie.
No.
Mel says, no.
It really is also that we can put a clown in the sewers.
That's
Well,
yeah.
it is. Yeah, that's equal amounts. It's
fucking
Mel.
worth it.
Okay, so it's equal amounts of realism as far as you got to have the drains for the sewer, and the second half is you got to have the drains if you're going to have a clown.
No. No, sir. Not
I mean, you gotta.
Wait a minute. Mel, what was that?
Fuck your clown.
I just turned on Mel's mic there for a second.
Oh dear.
Fuck your clown.
The other great thing about this is that, like, as you're taking tight turns, you've got these stairs and things to bump
bumpers.
into. So you won't just go, like, woo, flying off the road. You got a little bit of texture to help keep you on the road.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, Mel's a flat Minecrafter.
Yeah.
The world is flat.
No, I'm liking it.
Thank you.
It's cool. It is a radically different feel. It's all good. In my incredibly knowledgeable opinion.
Yeah, there have been a couple of situations both in Minecraft and 7 Days to Die where I've seen cities done with a level change. Sometimes it's usually like half a level, so it's done differently. But like
take
whenever I
much.
see that, I'm always like, this is the kind of city that I want to create.
Yeah.
That road
It's so much more interesting.
difference.
And so many people, like, they put all this creativity and all this shit they build, but the floor is perfectly flat. Like, you have an entire different dimension you can play with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't, and I totally get that. Once again,
Agreed.
the smallest differences can make huge, different appearances and impressions.
Yeah, like this church. I still really like the design of it.
Look, thank you, but I fucking love that church. I always have. I'm just going to unabashedly say that is one of the best things I've ever built.
Like this is great use of the smaller blocks.
Oh, that's
The-
why I
the-
fell in.
The change of like thickness for these ones to these ones.
Fell in love with microblocks during the building of this church. Totally.
Yep. Was it me?
It was.
No. Also, technically Mel's Road isn't changing at all. Really. Like, it's still the same shape. If anything, there are just going to be fewer dips or ramps in it. So functionally identical.
Functionally. Fuck. Wasn't me.
It was.
Wasn't me.
I don't believe him.
You know what? Me neither.
I think I may have mentioned it before, but I listened to a reasonable amount of death metal. A lot of extremely fucking heavy shit, but sometimes I can't listen to death metal for very long without just fucking losing it, just laughing, because some of the vocals are they're just, I mean, they're good, they fit, they're just perfect, but some of it is so comical.
Oh yeah.
And there's like a couple in particular that literally sounds like the singer is burping. It sounds like a burp. It's a vocal style.
It's just somewhere between death metal and Mongolian throat singing.
You think?
Just riding that line.
Okay, new conspiracy theory here.
Yeah.
You think that, like, death metal singers have this ongoing thing where they try and fit in as many burps into their music as possible and
like hide
see
them?
how much they can get away with it?
Yep.
Yeah, without being called out.
Yeah. And the trick
Yeah,
of
and
that,
a
obviously, is to have the rest of your music sound like it's leading naturally into that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's actually just an art form about disguising burps as music.
It's not a burp art form. The art form is about hiding it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my conspiracy theory. I don't think it's real at all, but I do like fake conspiracy theories.
Yeah, same.
So death
And
metal
along-
is like it's a magic eye puzzle for your ears.
Yeah, and along I come going, oh, I love it how they do that, and they're like, fuck.
Shut it down. Shut it all down.
Yeah.
We've been
Spinning newspaper, like, transition. Death metal cancelled.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh, speaking of that, what does it go with like announcers from like the 40s and 50s and 60s and all this? They all have this tone of voice and this way of speaking. Jared, you know how to do it pretty well.
Oh, like that radio.
Today,
clip.
10,000 people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was going to happen to the 10,000 people? That's what I want to know.
The thing about that is because of, like, the audio quality, it sounds like they're almost always yelling.
Yeah. Yeah, but and they've kind of narrowed the sound of their voice, like the audio spectrum. So
Yes.
they've cut out a lot of the lower frequencies from the way they're you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes. And also I'm pretty sure there's a hardware reason for that historically as well. Like the microphones and audio equipment at the time. I believe they had to limit those frequencies because they couldn't get a clean signal. You know, like,
Wait a minute.
like EMF.
Wait a minute. I understand. Yes, I understand the limited frequency range. I've dealt deeply in this for a very, very long time. Maybe that if they talked like that and they projected their voice high and forward like that, it would get past those limitations better. Right? So not so much that the limitations made them sound like that. It more so that they had to do that to make everything clear.
There you go, Cirque. I remember reading about that.
The fake mid-Atlantic accent. Okay, good.
Arose out of technological necessity in the earliest days of radio and sound film, which ineffectively reproduced natural human bass tones.
Right, exactly. I'm still not convinced that the technology and the equipment alone would make it sound like that. I'm still thinking that someone would put that voice on intentionally because of the limitations.
Drakusik, thank you for the follow.
Drakusik.
Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, that then leads Rick to another potential possibility from that. If it's an intentional voice that they're doing, it's something that they must train themselves to speak like, right?
Yeah.
So that means, being an intentional voice, how might they sound if they just carried that voice through to their everyday lives? It's just like the movie announcer guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello,
Oh,
honey.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, honey.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my
You're
darling.
not at work. You can stop speaking like that. I promise you I can.
I've seen you make hamburgers today. This is absolutely lovely. It's my favorite.
The Mid-Atlantic accent. That was
Right.
yeah. It's funny, like when Americans are pretending to do a British accent, that's actually often where they land, is actually that Mid-Atlantic sound. It's really interesting.
Okay, so we could be talking about two totally separate things, and
Well, I think one exaggerates the other.
yeah, probably
Like talking in that
Yeah.
accent combined with the technology gives you that sound. That's what I'm thinking.
I think so. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. See, having been a musician and like a studio musician for as long as I have, I always just kind of go, oh yeah, well, I can hear that. But you forget that, that A, not everyone can hear it, and B, I don't know. I always knew that those mechanical and electrical technological limitations alone couldn't create that sound. It was the way the person was speaking.
Well, I mean, there are in a lot of DAW softwares like Adobe Audition, for example, on the parametric EQ, there's a fucking preset for old-timey radio.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
yeah.
I've used it, and
Yeah.
I know exactly the sound it produces.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
I think I used it in The Facility.
Yeah, I think you did. So yeah. Anyway, it's a combination of both, right? Combination
thinking.
of the technology, but also the fact that they are speaking that way intentionally.
Yeah, in a particular
Yeah.
way. Yeah.
Yeah, an invented accent. And like, you see it on like the news, sports announcers, Actually, you can hear it in Domino the Destitute,
Yes, you can.
Yeah, the boxing,
Yeah.
announcer
Like
is
boxing
doing it.
announcers like a classic, like that and racing. Yeah.
yeah.
Like horse racing, I mean. Yeah.
I wonder
Totally.
how much of that actually contributed to public happiness. Because no, hear me out here.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'm interested, totally.
I mean, because they were forced to sound, through technology and their own vocal training that they needed to do to get that kind of voice, to deal with the shortcomings of the technology and all of that, it did end up with resulting in something of a very energized presentation. And because of that energized presentation, it's kind of hard not to like take in all media that has that and not feel some kind of like self-promotional vibe that comes along with it. So I wonder if the loss of that technology in some way contributed to just people being more turned off by the news and perhaps even the news progressing to more depressing things, because now we can give it a more depressing or serious tone. And
That's an interesting thought.
that might change the viewer's perception while they're in the moment
Yeah.
watching it.
Yeah.
So you're saying that
again,
the news about the stock exchange, instead of sounding like this, would be a lot more interesting if they were talking about it like this. Tesla's stocks are up 8 billion%.
Not quite.
Wowzers!
Not quite.
Buy a picture of a depressed monkey.
There's a difference between the voice they were using and the over-the-top rug salesman voice. Like, if you heard that everywhere, you would just turn it off.
Yeah.
But, like,
Yeah, no.
because that's your standard, surely there's got to be some level of, oh, wow, this is exciting news
Yeah.
that comes
I
along
think,
with it.
I think there's at least a certain amount of point there. I think it's a complicated thing because there have been a shitload of other factors that have also combined.
Yeah.
But I would absolutely be willing to believe that was one of the factors. Totally.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to, like, begin measuring something like that without all of the other factors involved.
Well, you'd have to at least control for them or include them one way or the other. Yeah, you couldn't ignore them.
Yes, I did, Cirque, and it's my favorite piece of news recently. It's so funny. Fucking Seth Green's NFT was stolen, so they can't. The show was going to feature that character.
Oh, and they fished it.
Yeah, it's so funny.
This is your own fault.
That's like the entire thing is that meme of the dude sticking the stick in his own bicycle spokes. It's so funny.
Oh no!
Like, I mean, I don't always like to laugh at people and their misfortune, but
I've got sympathy.
there's like a there's a level. There's like a if an idea that they bought into is this stupid or more stupid than that, then there's no sympathy from me. So yeah.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh boy!
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to laugh at, like, him personally, but I do get a lot of satisfaction out of the vindication about seeing NFTs going exactly the way that you could always expect them to have gone.
Yeah, that's a decent take. Like, you know, especially bringing in the part where you don't really want to laugh at the person themselves personally because that's very demeaning. But yeah, you're right. It's like, well, we knew it would go this way.
Yeah. Like what did you think?
Yeah.
Did you think otherwise? You shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And it's not like it came out of the blue. Plenty of people have been saying about the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, can you see this very specific quantifiable danger?
Oh, no. Ask a question here, and I feel like going on a bit of a tangent with this one. How do you
Okay.
see a difference between a depressed monkey and a sad monkey?
Is that a
Because
setup
I've
for a joke?
Not got a clue. It could be, but what it makes me think of is that one bit from Little Britain where a guy walks into a shop looking for a picture of a depressed horse, and they give him a picture of a depressed horse, and he's like, well, yeah, that one looks depressed, but it looks more like it was depressed because it had high expectations and was let down. I'm looking for a more depressed from the very beginning, nihilistic sort.
Wow.
Like, he's just got really specific demands for what he asks from the storekeep.
That is wildly specific.
That's fucking beautiful. That's what that is.
That's
Okay.
this entire guy's character as he goes into a store and he's like, hi, I'm looking for classic music between the years blah blah and blah blah. And they're
I've
like,
not
oh
seen
yeah,
this.
I've got exactly that book. And he's like, I was hoping for something like this, but with 12 less pages.
That is
Do you
so.
think they'd rewrite it?
That is so much. It reminds me of the Bart scene. You know, when he's at the restaurant and they're like, "What is it, crack pepper or whatever?" He's like,
Oh yeah.
a little more, bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more. No, that's too much. Take it back.
I've forgotten about that scene.
That is one of my favorite scenes of all time.
It's a great one.
Yeah, it's so Bart.
Oh man.
What a fucking turd.
Oh, he's just an absolute fucking unmitigated asshole. Really.
My role model.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna lie, he's pretty cool, and I think I think that's a lot of his appeal because people see him and they're like, oh my god, wow, this is Bart does stuff that we all kind of want to be able to do and stand up and do and get away with,
There was an entire episode dedicated to that.
right?
And it showed what problems came out of it. It was like that, be like Bart. Remember it was like a motivational speaker or something came to town. And it's like, what's your name, boy? Rudiger. But he ends up like making a point about how carefree and everything Bart is. And he's like, take a day to be like Bart. And like all of Springfield started acting like Bart, and it was a
Society
disaster.
devolves.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's funny.
Well, I hated this idea at the beginning, but I don't feel so quite as bad about it now. I just hate these big blocks when you can't have more gradual curves than we can.
It's a fucking game about cubes.
Why don't you shut up?
Listen,
have you considered silence?
no.
Oh my God, my friends! It's Jared's duty.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. It's my duty to tell you it's all 11 o'clock.
Yeah, all right.
It's all 11 o'clock. It's not just partially. 11.
No, yeah, every time zone is synchronized right now.
Everything. The entire universe is 11 o'clock.
Yep.
Jared, the road's filling with water.
What?
It needs a drain.
I did not intend for that to time out.
Wow.
I'm a fucking prophet. Holy shit.
Damn.
Wow. On that note, has anybody not ever realized the fact that profit and profit are
Oh, yeah.
pronounced the same?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I know
isn't
Dream Theater
that a
did.
clue?
Yeah.
Isn't that a fucking clue?
Yeah.
Why is this random sugarcane here anyway?
I think it's legacy. It's heritage.
Okay.
can't tear it down.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I just
Heritage
moved the water
listed.
over one.
Yep.
There you go.
Good job. The water wasn't a heritage, but the block of sand is.
Oh,
Doesn't it
yeah,
require water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. The money version has to be said profit.
Profit.
Did you guys watch that clip I sent?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, you got to. Yeah, it's not as obvious as the you wasted your shot and stuff, but it is there. Like when you think about it.
Oh, fuck. Obsidian. I forgot all about that. I'm mad again now. The fucking heritage fucking palm tree.
I didn't.
The red cut down.
That wasn't me. That
You
was
did.
not me. That was not fucking
I
me.
fucking saw it.
No, it was not.
There's the fucking video footage.
It was Mel. She's not here.
Fucking
it was
caught
her.
in 4K.
I'm making friends left, right, and center.
All right. It's time for us to wrap up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, guys.
Well, I'm feeling somewhat better about the general outside shape of this airship now. So
Yeah, it's starting to look like something.
a little bit. Like the interior is almost done, so it's time to do the outside shape, which is an absolute fucking asshole.
Yeah, I put down the outside shape of, or the rough shape of what I'm going to be doing for my shop
Yeah,
as
good.
well, which is
Thanks, Obsidian.
it's it's a cup.
Oh, that looks cool.
Yeah,
That
Kinda
looks
looks like-
beautiful.
Kind of looks like an ice cream shop.
it's.
You know, like from the '60s.
I mean, that's the vibe I'm going for.
Is
But,
it really?
it's-
Well, it carried then.
It's going to be experiential. It's going to
Okay.
be like the Straw Emporium or something.
Is that? What is that liquid? Is that blood or lava?
That's liquid redstone, actually.
Oh! I get it. Okay, it's a fucking takeaway cup.
Yep, that's exactly it.
Oh,
Takeaway cup,
man.
plastic lid, straw.
I get it. All right, good job.
But
No,
yeah,
Kumo, the KFC's at the other end of town.
we do have a KFC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it. Yeah, you pulled that off. I like it.
You're gonna deposit money, and then it will put different liquids that you ask for into the world and give you a straw.
You were talking about this ages ago.
Yeah, I decided
Yeah, I
to go
remember
through
this.
it. It's gonna
Oh, you
suck.
did?
It's gonna be a fucking pain in the
gonna
ass.
suck.
It's
Well,
gonna be a
it-
nightmare.
It involves straws. Of course it does.
But you,
I have plenty of time to finish the roads.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Let's wrap it up.
Let's do it.
Thanks
Okay.
for joining us, everyone. Jared's scheduling is in flux, so we don't know what's going to happen in the middle of the week.
You're shooting for Thursdays, right?
It's more in flux than that. There might not be a stream at all.
Okay.
There are shenanigans.
Hey, Emma.
Depending on how the shenanigans go, maybe like I'll fill in and do something instead.
Oh
Maybe
my
I'll play
God!
something.
Solo Alex stream.
I don't know. Maybe we'll see.
Geez, we've
No
been waiting for this for a
no
while.
promises, but we'll see.
I think one of you guys and me should do a Scrap Mechanic duo stream. But anyway, you know,
Scrap Mécanique. I don't think I even own that game. I should maybe get that at some point.
it's pretty cheap. I think. Yeah. Certainly, you'd dig it. Jared would dig it. Well, Jared's already played it.
What is?
I like it.
Yeah.
Looking forward to playing with.
How did Butters
Other
get in
people.
here?
Oh, dude, I would totally do a midweek Scrap Mechanic
Has he
Stream.
been in here this whole time?
just for fun.
Hey, buddies.
Jared closed the door a while ago, but Butters has just come meowing.
It's still closed. I think Butters has been asleep in here with us the whole time.
Either that or Butters seeped under the door.
That's possible. Like he Alex Macked his way in.
Okay, we should wrap up.
Shout out
Yeah,
to the
we-
Aussie youth
we
that
were
know what I'm
saying
talking
goodbye.
about. Yeah.
We were saying goodbye at one point, and
We
that
were.
kind of fell apart.
All right. Let's try it again.
All right, folks,
Good night,
stay
everyone.
safe.
Good night, everyone.
See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.